Where the music at? None for you. You don't get music. Don't mind. Don't mind the mini thing beside me. Pay no attention to the child in the doorway. Hi, Solar. I don't know how I sound. Probably shitty. I threatened throwing myself off my balcony like 20 times trying to fix my setup. I don't sound too bad. I'm glad. When I talk, how much can you hear my AC? We do technically have a special guest with us today. However, she just abandoned you guys to go get pizza. A little bit. All right. Well, y'all can suffer with the sound of my AC because I'm hot. Onyx thinks I'm insane because it's been getting colder, but to me, this is hot. This is warm. But yes, Onyx. Onyx is visiting me. So I've been fighting with my setup since probably around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 8 or 9 my time, and it's now quarter to 12. What about me? None of your business. None of your business. None of your business. What'd you miss? Nothing. You missed me going and turning the deadbolt on the door. Good luck coming back in. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Rude. No, that would involve getting up. Dropped a love artwork of your OC and two characters from the D&D campaign. Yeah, I went and I saw that. Those were really cool. Miss you too, Lily. We were actually, I think it was yesterday when she got here. We went to the mall and we were just walking around randomly, and we went into a hot topic, and we were looking at all of the jewelry and whatnot. And there's like a set of earrings. No, she has hats. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Well, you're hanging out with us now, Solar. We're hanging. We're vibing. I haven't taken edibles yet, so I'm gonna take it soon. I was just about to open the package, and then I was like, okay, wait. I think my microphone is picking up me opening my opening my fancy num nums. I'm waiting for Lily to tell me that she has no more ads. Okay, but yeah, we were in a hot topic and we were looking at the jewelry, and like they have a lot of like themed stuff, and there was a themed like a set of earrings themed like bees, and we were saying like, oh, we should get this and send it to Lily, but we don't know if you would give us your address. Bees. Now I'm going to get the rest of my foot long chili cheese coney. Coney. I can barely hear you, but hold up. Wait, how can wait? I got my shit turned up so loud, I am like peeking. My thing is saying I'm peeking. Let's get bees for Lily, all the bees. Release the bees. I've like I closed the door between the living room and the area where our bedrooms are, and I'm hoping and praying that my roommate doesn't come out here and like throw something at us. I don't even think he'd say anything. I think he would just throw something at us. Probably a pillow. Maybe my cat. Because I also locked her over there. Wait, no, I think I locked her with me, actually. I lied. Where is she? What the fuck? I think the camera's trying to pick me up. Yeah, it just yeets himself at us. Don't throw things at you. But we're fun to abuse. Okay, pardon the noise. I'm going to open something. I'm struggling. Oh my god. My nails are too long for this. Wait, okay, I got it. I was about to start crying for Onyx to come back. Speaker! Okay, I have called a space bar. What was I saying to you? I was gonna make a joke, but it would be too mean. We were at Hot Topic, and they were like, they have jewelry and whatnot, and like they have the themed like sets of earrings, and there was one that was like bees and honey. And we were saying that we should get that for Lily, but we didn't know if you would give us your address. But yes, I have a chocolate bar called a space bar hazelnut. And I'm not gonna have the whole thing. I usually just have a square because the entire bar is 300 milligrams of THC, and I would die. I would ascend to the heavens. I would no longer be in my body. I'd be outside of my body. My body would be like too lowly for me. Good for a body. I'm gonna wait for Onyx to come back so we can start together. Get your food, bitch. Whoop! Door. Wait. Is that how dogs react when the door opens? They just door. Dora the Explorer. Attack of the door. Check DMs. I'm dying. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Yes. Oh my god, what did you get? Also, well, just drop boxes on me and I poked your boob.
You did. Oh, this is yours.
Oh no, I'm clicking buttons. Oh no.
Oh no, have I died? I have died. This is yours. And this is mine.
I minimized it by accident. Where is it?
My cinnamon buns.
What happened to it?
Oh, what bitch.
I did something to it.
And this is yours, and those are mine.
Okay. Okay. I fixed it.
Can you possibly put that onto its bottom?
Maybe if you stop putting your hand in front of, because you've messed up my camera now. There we go. Now my mouth's moving. Hi, Onyx the Explorer. Yes, that's how that goes.
I am indeed Onyx the Explorer.
Why is my phone not? So this is a very jank setup, guys. There's going to be a lot of issues. We are in my living room right now, and part of that is I literally unplugged my desktop from my bedroom, brought it into the living room, plugged it into the TV, so I have like my mouse and keyboard just sitting willy-nilly on the couch.
You jerry-rigged it.
It's so jerry-rigged. And with VTube Studio, you can actually have multiple instances open, and you can also connect your phone to it to use as a webcam. So I have my phone hooked up to it as a webcam, and then my usual webcam is what Onyx is going to use once she's done raiding my kitchen for utensils. Also, Onyx was not close at all to my microphone. She's just loud. And I have to have the microphone turned up because then you won't hear me.
Dora, the Explorer, and I am loud on the other side of the room.
Yeah, now she's on the complete other side of the room. Well, no.
Also, she was throwing stuff across the couch and kept putting her arm in front of my.
And I'm about to put my butt in front of your camera.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, try
to
not
grab
to.
things.
Yeah, I need to like move stuff so you don't step on it.
You don't trust me?
There's a butt in my face. Smack it. Smack it. Push out. That was for Lily.
Okay. That's fine then, I guess.
Oh yes. Anyway, my point for like all of that was because I'm using my phone as a webcam, I can't look at my DMs because if I open anything else on my phone, it'll stop tracking my face. Also,
You know what I can do is
you
just
did give me
open
water. I love you.
Discord on this. And
Oh,
you can
you're
check
right.
your
I'm
DMs.
just stupid.
Just a tad.
So cute. What? What's cute? Mal's ass? It is.
I so close. I'm not so close. Not anymore.
Now, which should I open first? Alcohol or weed? And you
The
get one of my.
avatars. Oh, the avatars. Yes.
No, I get
So
that.
yeah, same creator.
And like actually the one that Onyx is using, she's a little kitty librarian here. Or well, it's more like a student.
Because I don't think I'm gonna want it.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess she wants me to die.
You're gonna crossfade, yes. So you have the loveliest of things.
Cinnamon buns?
And breadsticks with aerosols.
Oh my god.
So you won't die as badly as you thought you would.
I don't know.
Yes, alcohol is going to soak up. And the weed's also going to soak up, or are you telling me to have alcohol first?
I think she's saying alcohol first. What is wrong with my camera?
You know, if we're also in the same... I could have just looked at this on my phone.
Oh, well, that's the thing. I didn't know what she did.
Um,
I didn't know what she did. She just went, look at things.
oh, that's what Hot Topic you were mentioning. Okay, that's what you were mentioning. I really gotta stop saying that phrase. Alcohol first. Okay.
I am going to unplug my mouse so I don't accidentally click anything. Because I've done that like 5 times already. Because I go forward, my mouse falls, I lean back, and I sit on it.
We have a hidden viewer.
That's fine. We had like 5 people for a minute there, and I don't know who the fuck it was.
Well, here's our hidden viewer. Here's our hidden viewer.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Talk to us, you motherfucker.
Yeah, Kobe.
Yeah,
Talk to
Kobe.
us.
What the fuck, Kobe? Are we not fun? Are you not entertained?
Are we not fun for you? There he is. There we go.
The man of the hour. How do I calibrate?
On your keyboard, F2.
I can't. I don't think it works because
It
it's
does.
a different thing that I'm using.
Of course, Kobe's not here. If nobody has any questions for us, we will actually just pick questions. Not we.
It does work.
You're welcome. I did it before. I will just choose questions from the internet to ask us.
Also, I'm now going to have one of my squares because it takes a bit for it to kick in.
That's why I gotta decide if I'm.
The one and only.
Doobly doobly.
It's cold.
Hi, cold.
Back by popular demand.
Yes.
Cold, I hope you realize the reason why we're doing this topic is you were the one who broke the vote tie.
Yes. You're the only one who said, instead of just everything, the devil's lettuce.
Yes.
Let's try this new kind that I have not had before. I'm sorry, Lily, I'm actually going against you because the alcohol I have had before, but the weed I have not had before.
Lily, the person who made these, I know that there's another one. You're able to they do take commissions, but they're insanely expensive. The one I'm using was just $20, and the one that she's using was $40. And then the other one that I have.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
No,
Are
no,
you
no.
happy?
Well, no, it's funny. You tilted your head my way, and then it's like, doop, doop. As I was trying to do to Kobe in VR, punch him in the face, I can headbutt.
Mine doesn't
Not
go
in
that
real
far.
person. Not in real life.
because my phone.
I headbutt chat.
Yeah. Headbang
Okay,
the chat.
let us mix the oil with my drink.
celebrate you there. No.
No punches.
Incorrect.
No. Apparently what happened was I hit you in the tit.
Why is it not calibrating properly? World's jankiest setup. It's fine.
It's fine.
No tit punches, but she got nice tits. I just want to touch.
The problem is Kobe's a boy. There is a difference.
Oh yes, in that case. I thought he was talking to me. Was that an option to do them all? Well, I mean, you could like because I didn't do it as a proper like
Poll.
voting thing using Carlbot. Because with Carlbot, and if you do a poll or like a reaction poll or whatever,
I'm gonna regret this.
like you
So
can
much.
you can like have it set so they can only make one choice. But I just like wrote it out myself and then added the emotes myself, so you could choose all of them if you wanted to. The thing is, we physically we could do all of them if we really wanted to test my patience.
I am doing both at the moment because I have alcohol and weed and Q&A. The only other thing that we're not doing
We're not
is
cooking and we're not doing our nails.
we could do our nails later
Well, then I'd have to whip out a hand
or
cam.
tomorrow. Because I was actually going to do that while I was, chat sitting here just doing nothing. And no, Kobe, it's not that. It's my philosophy is what I do unto others, they should be able to do back to me.
Don't mind us like try and fix it.
So technically, I'm not allowed to punch your titties because you can't punch my titties. The only problem is there's no hand movements going on. So like it's the point's not as good.
Fixed as hell.
Just a tad. But
It's fine.
Some tracking
yes,
systems.
Lily can punch me in the tit. It's fine.
I need a napkin.
I was gonna make a joke, but it'd be inappropriate.
Just make your
for
joke.
stream. No,
Do it.
no,
Text it to me and I will say it.
no. I can. She's as long as you do it first, then turnabout is fair play.
I mean, I need a bottle opener. Scissors also usually have a bottle opener on them. Oh, wait.
Use your muscles.
It's because it's brewed in bottle. You have 10 notification errors.
Oh no, motherfucker.
It's a twisting. It's fine.
Not very bad. I believe in your ability to pop off.
I'm gonna cry.
It won't
Don't
pop
worry,
off.
man. Don't worry. Okay, last time I streamed
Okay.
VR chat
I'm
and
sorry.
I stopped
I'm gonna ask
streaming.
you to get up and open this in the kitchen.
Commit seppuku. Chat.
Do you want me to get
Chat, listen, chat, okay? Right beside my couch where I'm sitting is a door. Would you like to know where that door leads? My balcony. If I keep getting dropped frames, I'm going down. 11 stories. Goodbye.
No. I think
Frustration.
Sudoku, yes.
I
I'm gonna
want-
commit Sudoku.
I want to say we said your name. Because you're a girl, so you can hit me. No. It was because you said something. Nat had talked about my ass, and then you said something in response.
Well, we were also saying something about like she can hit you in the boobs.
But no, it was before that.
I really want the drop frame rate notification to stop.
Their house sauce is not the best. Someone say ass? Yes, Nat did. It brought Kobe immediately to us. He's like, ass? Really? I mean, Lily, if you saw me in person, you definitely understand why Nat has an obsession with my ass. You have a question? Please ask. And specify who it is from. Or for, I should say, if it's for both of us, or... Oh, Booth is where you got them, I think? I will have Nat send you a link later. Because all I know is it's from Booth, and She said she was talking about the third one. I don't know if you heard her. You haven't seen my ass lately. You have seen my upper body, not the whole thing or lower body. There is a difference. That ass is cake, but like...
The
I regret drinking this.
the person who made these models made a third one, and I actually own it. I forgot that I owned it. I don't know when I bought it. I don't know how I bought it because the website I got it from. Now, if I try to buy from it, it tells me I can't because I'm not in Japan. So I don't know. I don't know how I got it the first time.
I'm working up the courage to take a sip.
Do it.
Because this is 10 milligrams.
Do it.
And normally this whole thing is 10 milligrams.
You know my square was 20. I took it.
Last time I took a 20, I could feel my blood like ice coursing through my chest. It hurt. Because I don't drink, or I don't do a lot of weed anymore.
I've seen everything from head to waist, and damn hips don't lie. Is that about Mal?
Yes,
Sorry,
it's about my
Onyx.
ass.
You do have a nice ass.
You can say Mal, because I've called you Nat, and it's close to
I know.
Nazi, but... And I call Cat, not Fuchsia.
I know. We gotta work on that because when I rebrand and I like
When you rebrand, that's a whole different
properly
thing.
when I properly debut, I'm gonna have like a full blown like character and story and lore.
Hold this for a second so I can open my water should this taste like ass.
Don't eat ass.
I don't eat ass, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh,
Was there
wait,
any
okay,
other
wait.
questions?
You guys want to hear a funny? The level of like was not having a good time
You're getting DMs.
when I
And I don't know from who.
when I started stream. I like just started it, and then I noticed I still have Task Manager open because I was dealing with bullshit. I was like, okay, I'll close Task Manager. So I just like hit the first X I saw, and I closed Streamlabs.
Take a sip.
So I streamed for like a solid 10 seconds and then ended, and then I had to restart.
It literally just tastes like vanilla.
Oh no, I don't like the.
Vanilla
Yes.
cream soda.
I'm a backup. I
Okay,
already have 3.
Should I
fucking
open this
notifications.
DM?
Sure.
I don't know who it is.
I ain't sexting nobody.
You're live right now. You can't really answer that. It's about another streamer.
I'll answer after. Can you not put your water here?
I'm closing it, is what I'm doing. I'm
I know, but it's like so precarious. I can see my laptop like.
moving. Yes, I know.
Okay, when we're done streaming, I'm going to have Onyx remind me to like take a picture of this setup, and then I will put it. Or she's gonna take a picture right now because she's on. She can use her phone. I can't. And we're gonna put it on the server, and you can see the jank. Pure jank.
Art. I already read that art notification.
Put it in like. I just put it in memes. This is a meme in and of itself.
Welcome, viewer lounge meme.
Oh, we have a request.
We have a request.
Ada.
Not me, so I don't have to worry about this.
Yep. You have your own routine for that. I just doing that? Oh, there you go. Thanks, Cold.
Did you just call him Kolb?
No, I said cold. I was smiling though, so
Okay, I didn't see. I saw a CO, and I did not see the rest of the name. I feel betrayed already.
suffer.
Ada.
Nice. Why were you looking me in the fucking eyes when you did that?
Did you see the dead look across my face?
That was the look of bitch.
That's the look of. And sure, you did nothing. Sure.
You can't even be upset that I added that because I asked you.
I know.
And you said yes as long as I made it expensive.
All I got was oil, and that's it.
I
Stream
actually
Elements automatically did that. Aw.
I know, I set up timed things and I was hoping they worked. But the way they work is like there have to be like a certain number of messages in like a certain time limit for it to go off. And it never had that many people chatting in that like amount of time, so it never went.
Well, I also have it open, so I can also put things in chat. or if I need to,
Oh no, it's playing out loud on the TV. It's gonna be twice on stream. I'm so sorry, guys.
this
Wait,
is the
where's
first time I've heard it.
Really?
This is because every time I'm watching your stream, I'm with you, so I
Yeah.
have it muted so I can be a mod.
True.
So I never ever hear it.
I'm actually gonna have to.
Honestly,
I'll try just turning down the TV. I gotta get the TV remote.
you could just mute the TV.
Well, I know, but I like hearing them. As you guys listen to Onyx fucking die. Like those noises you were making is basically the past week. Whenever my mouth gets too dry, and I just start gagging.
My branding is being an asshole and making weird sounds. I am Courtney from Smosh, the Weird Sound Academy. Yes.
Buggers.
No.
Ah!
We're in front of the notification.
Oh, oops, my bad. I fucked up. Like I said, jankiest setup.
Welcome,
Raiders.
Nero and Raiders.
Welcome,
I hope
Raiders.
y'all had. This is Nat's stream, but I'm just taking over.
Yep. that's yours
Hope
now.
y'all had fun.
This is your shit show.
I want to say it was Fear tonight. I know you were playing horror, but I don't know.
I take
The
no
name.
responsibility for the shit show that it's the stream so far. We've been on for 30 minutes and we've already had all the problems.
It's fine.
Hello. Welcome.
Welcome.
Kronos.
I hope you guys can tell us apart, even if you can't see our mouths moving.
Stupid. Fear therapy, devour,
Okay,
and inside.
When I opened Twitch, it just said you were playing Fear Therapy, so I don't know if that's the last thing you played or what. But I do know you were playing horror tonight, so.
Okay, now the issue is I can't see because my stupid light is in the way. Alright.
Deal with
it. Yeah. The alert.
Sniffies. Smell how sour that is. Horror, yeah, I want to do horror, but not allowed. I'm gonna have to torture you, Kobe, one day, and just horror VR.
Oh.
What? On desktop.
No. The message. I'm baby.
No.
My baby.
No, nice try though. I'm the purple one. But she is sleepy one. I don't know why I'm doing the hand gestures.
It's very fitting because once the edible kicks in, I'm gonna. My brain is just gonna leave the building. You're gonna be stuck with giggling, rambling. I won't even know what I'm talking about when the time comes.
What's gonna happen is I'm going to get stupid. Oh,
Did you not read the title, my dear sir?
inebriated. She is just having weed. I am having, or I should say, the devil's lettuce.
Yes.
I'm having devil's lettuce and alcohol-y.
I mean, my channel is set to 18 plus.
Uncle
and
Al and Uncle Al and Auntie Hall.
Wish you could drink. You don't have any?
For a
Sucks to
second, I
suck.
was also going to say because you're in the States, not just because of.
I may have some devil's lettuce. Fuck yeah, Nero. But yeah, in my about section, I do have put we are Canadian. It's legal where we are, and we are also of legal age. So obviously, we have purchased these legally. This is all fine and dandy. We are in no way.
Suffering? I am.
No,
From taste.
no. I'm not
Ugh.
like condoning.
We're not being illegal.
Yeah, but I'm also not condoning. I'm not being like, oh, you know, because
We're going to
you're-
ignore that message, Kobe.
We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. Only responsible, legal activity going on here. We have water. We have food. We have a cat in case one of us starts crying. At least, no, wait, did I lock? No, I think I did lock her in the room again.
You locked her somewhere, and I'm not the crying type. I'm the type to get a headache and get quiet. You are the type to get giggly.
Mm.
Cat is the type to get hungry.
Yeah, cat just starts cooking and cleaning when she gets hungry.
Hence
Hilarious.
why I also prepped myself food.
This is strange. Very true. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
usually,
But
if
their terms of
it's-
service.
Usually,
I didn't
you
read
won't
those.
have to worry if you're like a much bigger streamer, because then more eyes are on you.
This tastes like ass.
Then stop sucking ass.
I opened the bottle. Do you want me to just leave it open on your couch?
Probably not.
Hence why I'm drinking it. I'm being a good person. Now, before Nero decides to leave us, or his viewers decide to leave us, do you have any questions to ask us before I start choosing questions to ask us?
We're gonna ask ourselves questions. This is basically like a get to know us session, you know? Yeah, that's a good question. All right, first question: how do you know what ass tastes like, Onyx?
Let me swallow first. I'm no quitter.
I can't.
Since you're both not sober, what's the meaning of life? Death. And why do I know what ass tastes like? I really don't. It's just a turn of phrase that I love to use because it just means it sounds better than saying it tastes like garbage.
I'm my edible hasn't kicked in yet.
No,
When
you gotta give us
stream-
another like 20 minutes.
Yeah, when stream started, we started together.
Nice.
I didn't start getting high ahead of time because I was too busy fighting, getting this whole jank set up to work, and threatening like 10 times to go jump off my balcony.
Yeah, this is how she acts, and I act this way while driving.
When I get really frustrated, I just say, like,
It's moving with my jaw movements.
ha ha ha. Yes. Yeah. Usually when I'm streaming, if I'm using my model and I'm eating, you just see my little body move.
Yeah, I'm pulsating because it's following my jaw for some reason.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's funny.
Any other questions that are actually like serious?
Questions, comments, or concerns? This is us giving you guys a heart to heart, okay? I'm gonna, like, when all of this kicks in, I'm gonna. Ooh, okay. Weirdest fetish a guy has told you about. Like, it's known girls get random messages from strangers. What's the weirdest one? Huh.
Honestly, because I don't go on dating apps a lot, I usually know the person when they tell me things. So I don't really want to say anything.
That's hard because I don't think I'm not really someone that gets random messages
I ignore random messages.
because, like, I always have my
Um,
privacy settings up the wazoo, so
I think-
nobody can, like, message me.
I think the only time I got a random message is from one of the people I blocked on Discord before I changed where like we should be friends in at least one server or have mutual friends. And I want to say he blocked me because I blocked him because he started out with like, I don't even know how he found me. I want to say it started out with him like almost asking to see my tits. And I'm like, I don't know you. How did you find me? Or people have added me on Snapchat when I was really dumb and oh so young at the age of 21. I would just like add them back and be like, because I want to know how they found me. Because for some reason, fuckers find me by search. They search my username, and I'm like, I don't know you. No one else knows them either. And they're just like, hey, wanna fuck? Through Snapchat or like Discord, and I'm like, Discord at least I can say no. I use Snapchat to talk to certain people. Also because I'm weird and sometimes keep track of where my friends are.
You know, thinking of the question that he asked, and then thinking about the time that the differences were explained to us between a fetish and a kink. I don't think anybody has ever told me a specific fetish before.
No. I have only heard of
But I mean, if you're talking about random things, now that I think about it, they're like, I've always kind of had some sort of cat aesthetic going on in different little social medias that I've had. And
gotta cleanse the palate.
I used to use this anime social media a lot. Like a lot.
What one?
The amino.
Ah, yes, I remember. Yes, I had a
I
feeling.
go on every now and then when I'm like in the mood again. But
For what?
well, my account, I kind of cultivated it to be something in particular, and I actually have a lot of fucking followers on that. And even when I like suddenly rise from the ashes after years of not going on, and I make a couple posts, I still manage to get like at least 30 likes, which is pretty dang good. But there was a point where someone reached out to me and like asked me to be their kitten, and it was like,
Honestly,
what?
this sounds so bad. I almost want to have someone just reach out because technically, it's better than being a sugar baby. You don't have to give any sugar in return. You just have to act cute.
Well, no, this was kitten as like just like roleplay wise, not like
Oh.
money wise or anything. This was before the age of Discord kitten.
F1 me.
I don't know what that is. Oh, F1 me. I don't know if it's working. You need to like
No,
look
it is.
at
It is.
the camera when it.
It wasn't working though because it froze me.
But yeah,
No.
so those were interesting.
I just know a shit ton of people's kinks because I'm the way I
Nero
am.
decided to christen us with the first question.
Pop that cherry.
Oh my god.
Well, technically Kobe did, though it was in a joking manner.
What did Kobe ask again?
Why do I know what ass tastes like?
Very true. Very true.
He typed that before Nero got his question out, which was.
Oh, what? All right,
Technically, Nero's first question
You've
is,
broken yourself
"What is
again.
the meaning of life?" It's fine. I will.
1 second.
Oh, there you go. It eventually clicks back in. Kobe was so concerned for popping cherries. This poor boy. But yes, Nero, enjoy the devil's lettuce.
He doesn't want to enjoy it with us.
Do you have any more questions before you leave us? Before I start choosing my own? That's fine, Kobe. I can DM you if you so wish for actual,
Verification.
yes.
I think
But-
he's just confused why you keep saying that he's popped our cherry.
But, honestly, because it's late at night, and I have now partaken in weed, filter is no longer a thing. So, you will get probably a very, dirty-minded no filter. Enjoy.
I mean, semi-filter?
No.
Because I don't want to get a
in
ban
text.
strike. Oh, in text. I got a little afraid for a minute there.
No, I can at least somewhat filter on stream when I'm speaking. But in text,
This is
I
a very
type-
rare opportunity, Nero.
and I do not reread what I've typed.
Like just wait. I keep saying like wait until this shit kicks in.
okay,
Like, you guys are
I guess while he's thinking of a very rare question to ask us, let's see. Question number 9. How did you find out about your current place of, I'm going to choose, living? How did you find out about the capital of Canada?
Oh, I don't know, living in Canada.
It's like, how did this come to be?
I mean,
Nero. That's you poor bean. You're
Yeah.
not going to win. I'm going to take control of this because if I keep
Go ahead.
fucking it up, then I should be the one to fix it.
The trick with
I can't look at you is apparently the thing.
not directly, because with me leaning back like this, I am able to just slightly. Remember, you gotta look at the camera when it's calibrating. Mine's not even. My mouth isn't opening anymore.
It didn't fix. It's the Wheel of Fortune. Have you not? I mean, my parents are old people, so are my grandparents. But like, come on, man.
She's managed to like break herself.
Sorry, I'm not moving, but
It'll fix it a bit. It's fine. We got
eventually,
this.
maybe.
But yeah, no, a year ago, I think. Yeah, a year ago, more or less, a little more, year and a half, I graduated from a different program. And I decided, like, as much as I love the topic, I loved learning about it, and it's great to have, like, the skills. I did not want to actually directly work in the field.
There it is.
Because it's too stressful. Back to work.
Bye bye,
Hour
Lily.
left. Okay.
And Nero's question, before I forget to actually mention it, and then you can continue, is Fuck, Marry, Kill Celebrity Edition?
That's difficult for me to do.
Well, first off, continue talking.
Yes. But yeah, the field that I graduated in is like too high stress environment for me, and my horrible anxiety. So I was originally gonna look into a program for like
Seem to forget that
computer
Nate,
repair?
Nat's Ace. I almost called you Nace. Or Nate.
But I was going to go for a program in computer repair. And while I was applying to colleges, the way that our system works is you can apply up to 5. And there were only 3 computer programs that I was interested in. So I was like, okay, I have 2 spots to fill. So for one of them, for shits and giggles, I put Toronto. I am never fucking living in Toronto, not unless I want to get shanked in like broad daylight. And then I also put...
Depends on where you are.
And then I put the capital of Canada, Ottawa, and I got accepted into them.
Woo.
And for them, it wasn't computer programs. I applied for like a library tech program. And when I got accepted, I actually kind of thought about it a bit more. I was working at the library for the summer. And I thought, you know what? I really enjoy working at the library. I love books, and I love Ottawa. It was actually originally my first choice for school back when I started the shit show that is my post-secondary career. Maybe that's something I can open up about later. The like 10, almost
10.
Almost 10 years. I'm fucking getting there.
Post-secondary?
I've been working on
You
this
mathed
for
wrong.
a long time.
You mathed wrong.
I'm fucking
It's
getting
6.
there. I'm getting there.
Okay, because Nat is Ace, she cannot really answer that question in the fuck sense, but she can answer in marry and kill sense.
Kind of. The thing is, I feel like
Okay, how about you contemplate? And I'm going to say, before I answer that question that just popped up, is I would like to marry Jeff Bezos, kill Jeff Bezos, so I can take his money. Because obviously it's going to be an accident, but then if I'm in, his will, I get to take his money. And then, obviously, who else would I fuck but Ryan Reynolds?
damn.
Gotta get that in there. Who do you want to marry and kill?
Celebrity edition.
Mhm.
Shit. Okay. Oh god. I don't know. You know what? If I'm gonna kill somebody, I might as well just get J.K. Rowling out of the way so she can shut the fuck up.
Yeah. That's someone else I should have said I should marry. Not J.K. Rowling, Rick Riordan. Then I have,
Marry J.K. Rowling.
No, because then I have access to the new series that he is writing about Percy Jackson, and they're in college. It's coming out in 2023. I saw it, and
You can wait.
I know I could wait, but you know what I mean?
I know what you
And then Nero's other question was, Trailer Park Boys, is it a big show in Canada? Honestly, no idea, because I don't watch it. It's not my kind of show.
It's really difficult because, I did watch quite a lot of TV growing up compared to Onyx. I think it was kind of popular, but at the same time, I think
I'm
when
going
it was,
to say it is, because even I know that, like, Dukes of Hazzard are, like, Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah. But, like, I think when it was more of a big thing is when I was younger. And
I was in
being
elementary
young,
school.
Like, being young, my parents really, they did enforce, like, you are too young to watch. Like, they knew what Teletoon at Night was, and they knew that I was not allowed to watch it.
We were allowed to watch Teletoon at night because we had
Or
a TV
like
in our
Adult
room.
Swim or whatever, all those things.
Oh, we watched Teletoon at night. Yeah, we watched that because we had the TV in our room, and
You'll treat me good.
yeah.
Oh.
So I'm gonna fuck the husband. You're gonna fuck the wife. Got it.
Wait, you said Ryan Reynolds.
Blake Lively's his wife.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. No, my brain went kaput for a second there.
Unless I'm wrong.
No, you're good. I'm just I don't even know what the hell happened there. Saying words.
Understandable.
That's very
Keanu
understandable.
is so sweet. He's a sweetheart.
Can I? I mean, I don't even think you can count as a celebrity or like a real person, but can I just marry Mike Evelyn? Or not Mike. Marry Ike Evelyn. I can. You know what? Maybe it is starting to kick in because words are not a thing that exist. One hell of an actor. Hell of a butler. At some point, we better devolve into talking about anime, or this is useless.
I don't watch anime.
Useless.
Okay, next question, unless there's another from the chat or while you're thinking. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go?
I do want to visit Japan. I'm a weeb.
Fair. Sorry, taste.
As she dies.
Honestly, I want to go back to Rome because they have really fucking good gelato. Like, in the same block at the Trevi Fountain, the gelato, the macaron, and the, well, there's apparently a difference in the baking world. Like, the macaroon is, like, the coconut thing, and the macaron is the, like, almond flour cookie
they are different.
sandwich.
And
And,
a
like,
macaroon is with 2 O's, and then there's a macaron with 1 O.
I know, but, like, whatever. So, like, within the same block, you can get really good pizza, really good gelato. The gelato and macarons are from the same place.
Mm-hmm.
The Trevi Fountain at night is really pretty, and then you're also within walking distance of the Coliseum.
I'd like to apologize to whoever's watching this stream if it's completely noticeable that my frames keep dropping. I can't control it. I'm sorry. I have all the necessary supplies to finally get some form of Ethernet connection to my computer.
The only way
I've yet to do it.
I am accepting anyone saying the Earth is flat is if it's they're talking about their partner and they have absolutely nothing. No bulge above or below the pants, front or back. However, if you have a bulge under your clothes, above the belt, on your back, go to the doctor.
I was so confused where this was going. I don't know.
I honestly don't care about anything else.
I don't know what that is.
No idea.
Oh yeah, Jinx.
You jinxed me yesterday or whatever, but you get it back now. I guess while Solar's here, before we just steamroller ahead, do you have any questions that off the top of your head you would like to ask us? Because Lily left, Nero just left, Kobe is dying, or dead. I can see the oil in this. I want to say Greedo. Yeah, I want to say Greedo might be. Kobe's just listening. Kobe doesn't care to get to know us any better. He hates us. Oh, Kobe doesn't care. I want to say Greedo's from Star Wars. Yeah.
I know that's not right.
I don't watch Star Wars.
Oh.
Look at that sarcasm. He's trying to play it off that he does care about us.
Now you're leaving. All right.
Okay, enjoy your devil's lettuce, and the rest of your night, morning, whatever this fucking thing is.
There's the one on Solo shot in the canteen.
Apparently, I was correct.
I'm sorry. Do you think I fucking pay attention to side characters?
Oh well, the fact that I, who has never watched Star Wars, knew that Greedo was from Star Wars.
I don't know if you guys
Because, well, I annoy you until you join us, and, well, that's kind of a lie. But
after last night, was it last night? Yes, it was last night. After last night, sometimes
Yes.
I question why you still want to hang out with me.
we punch him in the face and tell him to, we say fuck you, give him the finger, phantom sense through his face.
Oh, I just put on the one avatar where I can slap him. But no, last night I kept bugging him because I kept saying certain things in a certain tone of voice.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ew.
Sorry. No! No. I was about to read that out loud, and I'm like, that's just for free.
Yeah, oh my god, Kobe, you almost got her. You gotta wait a bit until, like, more shit's kicked in for her, and then
I'm getting hyper.
I'm starting to...
There's sugar in this. I'm
laughed,
starting to get hyper.
I laughed so hard and moved my head so much that, like,
I want to throw this bottle, but it will break. I know.
Is it empty?
Not. There's one sip left.
Joke.
I have to be able to
Together next time. Well, no, Kobe was also saying things that were like, please stop my ears.
Your poor virgin ears? Or, like, this tone is
No.
hurting me physically?
The thing that he typed in the chat, it actually wasn't to get you. That was what he was saying in a deep voice.
Aura.
The devil just fucking visited my apartment. Fucking hell, call the priest.
It's safely on the floor.
I can't.
I now want to hear this, but I also
Voices
don't.
are my goddamn weakness,
Because, like-
especially in my ear.
Hence why I can't listen to ASMR. I'm
like-
not going to say it live on stream why, but I'm pretty sure you know why.
Probably the same fucking reason as me.
There is a DM for you. From
But-
where? Or a direct... No, it's from your server.
If
Your server.
What is it?
Piggy users.
Fucking Piggy. I need to.
I muted Piggy.
I keep forgetting I want to take Piggy off.
Yeah, I muted
Because it
Piggy.
just doesn't want to work for me half the time. She's getting aggressive.
What has been the highlight of your past week?
I guess you coming here? I'm trying to think.
I was gonna say, like, bitch.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. My brain was taking a bit because I was like,
Getting a whole
Past
week
the
off
week.
of school.
I went past week. What's been the week? Because for some reason my brain sees the week as being like Monday to Sunday.
Yeah.
But well, that means we're only halfway through the week, so it hasn't been a week. And then I was like, wait, no. I mean, technically, if I'm calculating, it'd be from last Tuesday to this Tuesday.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
And I was wondering if anything good had happened. But like before you came here, I was just having the shittiest week. And anything besides you, Jesus Christ, let me finish my thought.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know, Kobe,
brain
right?
is already starting to not brain.
Look at all the sugar on the base of this. I'm gonna die.
I was just about to ask you to hold it over, and I was gonna lick it. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to chew it. I don't want the candy. I just want to lick the sour.
But then I won't eat it. I'm sorry, I've kissed you. But like, swap and spit's a different thing.
My brain thinks about that fucking audio. Are you a guy or a girl? Shit. What do they say?
What do you got in your pants?
No.
That's not up to you to decide.
No. Oh, you haven't. I thought I sent it to you.
Maybe.
Oh no. Oh wait, no, I can't. Damn it! I keep looking for my phone. It's right in front of me. I'm stupid. It's like a TikTok audio. It's like, are you a boy or a girl? And it's like, are you? I forget how the first question goes. They say something, or it's like, or do you want to? You don't want to kiss me and see how you feel afterwards. And then technically the audio continues where they do like a kissing noise, and then
But the
and
thing
then they were
is-
like, so how do you feel? Or
I
like, do you
have
feel
kissed
horny or
most of the
something like that.
people I know. So like that does nothing.
That makes me think. I saw this post and it made me go like I feel attacked and called out, and I'm like offended by my own brain. But it was like, are you aromantic, or are you just autistic and can't tell the difference between platonic and aplatonic feelings?
Ah!
And I went, you motherfucker. I did not need to be given this existential dread right now.
You like me platonically, it's fine. Or at least now you do. And I'm sorry to say this, the highlight of my past week is the fact that I got 4 days in a row off not coming up here to visit you. You might
So
be
it's
the reason.
offensive if I say that you're not the highlight of my week?
I had to drive here. I
Because
drove
I'm the highlight.
5
I
hours.
had to drive to your highlight.
I drove 5 hours to get here.
Because I'm the highlight of your life.
No, I'm sorry, that's midnight.
Or
You're my baby.
my baby.
When I get home, like, she's gonna be a whore.
Yes.
What is your current favorite TV show and or movie? By the way, these are just generalized questions to get to know someone if you haven't met them. So enjoy these. Which you're gonna have to download this video and email it to me so I can post it on my YouTube.
Okay, remind me later or tomorrow if our brains are still in our heads.
Or we'll just do it when we're done the stream.
Well,
'Cause I don't know if you've downloaded any of your videos before.
it's been a while.
Yeah, I probably should have downloaded mine, but I haven't. Because I'm a bad person.
I think. Honestly, I think my favorite show is still Bofuri because I've watched it like 10 times, and like whenever I think about it or talk about it, I just want to watch it again. It's fucking good.
Fair.
Hilarious. I highly recommend Bofuri, or the full title is I Don't Want to Get Hurt, so I'll max out my defense. Best. Funniest anime. So good. At the moment, it's only 12, I think, still 12 episodes. 12 or 13, I always forget.
Do not ask me, I didn't watch it.
And there's like supposed to be coming out with a season 2 soon. I remember looking it up, and I think it mentioned like this coming year or the year after. But sometimes I find with animes and stuff,
For the English translation, it takes a bit longer.
Either way, I'm fine with either of them. It's more a matter of like sometimes they'll say that, but it's such a soft date because they're not sure if it's worth it yet. So like if they suddenly decide it's not worth it, then I'm just talking out of my ass. But supposed to be a season 2 soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I need more maple in my life.
Because I'm a Halloween whore. So far, my favorite TV show is Halloween Wars. Because that's the only thing I've been watching, actually. If I'm not at work, the only TV show I'm watching is Halloween Wars. Because Discovery Plus, he's a savior to my soul. Not sponsored.
We'll just throw that in there. Me and my 143 followers. Not sponsored.
Well, because Nero had to say this is not my opinion. And then movie. My current. I think Always and Forever is the Addams Family. But my current fixation is the Fear Street series on Netflix. Which is supposed to be coming out with a 4th one, though I don't know how they're going to because they concluded it with the trilogy. Just fucking 6 hours of movies. Like, it starts off in 96, goes to 74, I think, and then back to 1666. And then it ends, in 1666, it ends in 1996.
She's giving me too much information for my brain to process.
I get very articulate when I'm high.
Honestly, I'm still like lost on the fact that she thought that 6 hours of like.
When watching it right before you go to work, or the night before you go to work and only going to work with 4 hours sleep, because I was going to stop, but then I'm like, there's only 2 hours left, just watch it. And then I stayed up till 6 a.m. and I had to work later that day.
I love how sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm not in a mood for a movie. Like that's too much commitment right now. It's too long.
And then you'll just watch a longer anime.
And then I'll binge watch like an entire season of a show or an anime or whatever. And that took me like all night. And the next thing I know, it's 7 in the morning. Like the double standards of my brain.
Oh no, I can't watch a 4-hour movie, but oh yes, I can watch so many small episodes that equal up to 6 hours.
Exactly. I think if I like had to go with favorite movie as well,
I was just saying that because it's Halloween, and the only thing I have is Halloween Wars.
I usually relate favorites to rewatchability or how much I've watched it.
Rewatchability for me, that's why it's at the first Addams Family movie with like, I think it's Cher, but like Christina Ricci is Wednesday. That one.
Like I can't do one movie. It would just be Harry Potter, like the entire Harry Potter.
That is not one movie. That's a franchise.
It's good enough. I said I can't go with one movie because my thing is, if the first one, because even if I'm at that moment where I want to watch my quote unquote favorite movie, or I want to just have something on, and fail safe, fan favorite, never gonna fail, never gonna give you up, would be Harry Potter,
Never let you down!
It's 1:45 and Brandon's sleeping.
It's 1:15 and you're all alone and I need you now. Even though we already know this, chat doesn't.
Well,
Do you have any nicknames? Which technically chat does know this because we both called each other by said nicknames.
yeah. And they're all 1 syllable, 3 letters. I love it.
Yeah.
But also a reminder, don't turn all the way around to look at me whenever you talk to me.
It's actually still picking me up because of the light. Like, it takes a second, but
No, when you fully turn around, because then you're not looking at it and I am, it's disappeared into the hallway. You went into a door, you were gone. You were like, bye, I'm just gonna what? Go back to my room. No, you just went to sleep at that point. It does different things. But
Solar, I kind of just ignored you a while ago.
I don't know if he's still here.
Yeah, whatever. This is fine. If Solar's still here, he can ask us a question before I steamroll ahead some more.
I think you had said that, and I don't think he had any questions.
He didn't mention one, so...
Don't be shy, my lovelies. Get to know us. Because now I'm really feeling it, and I'm mouth shut, not possible.
What is your favorite food?
Food.
Food is my favorite food!
If I can eat it, I'm just kidding. That's cat.
No. Well, no. Her favorite is Takis.
Can't we classify that as a food? You know, that's processed. That's all fake.
So,
it's
like saying this isn't real food.
You know what? I feel like if I'm gonna do it for movies and shows, I guess I should have it for food too. Where favorite is just
all reliable.
Yeah, re-eatability. It's something that I can just eat no matter what. I haven't been tired of it, and I'll never be tired of it. You know what? I don't know if anyone. Cream of wheat. I love it.
You're a child and an old lady mixed into one?
No. It's child, old lady, or cancer patient. So I feel because when you're really, really sick, you're not feeling good, but you want a hot breakfast, but oatmeal's too thick and sticky. Cream of wheat. Chewing. I realized that they can't very clearly tell that you're chewing. I was just staring at
Honestly,
you.
I almost thought it could be heard. It's post surgery. Because you can't eat solid foods for a certain amount of hours post-surgery, depending on the surgery.
Well,
but
not even just post surgery. Other types of sick. Like
I know.
when you I had I had the worst
Toothache.
stomach flu. There's regular flu, and then there is stomach flu.
Yes, because
I'm trying to
regular
remember the
flu is
medical
like breathing, but stomach flu is you have frozen now. But we back.
What was that? What?
We froze for a sec, but we're back.
Sadness. That's my drop frames. We're at 24, guys.
24 notifications,
I know. There was
not
one
just
point-
24 dropped frames.
I know, but no. I'm saying there was a point where when I was ending stream, I reached 69
You lucky bastard. Mine's reached 99
plus.
because once
99
it
plus?
hits
Mine-
99 plus,
mine-
which means the whole thing did not get picked up.
Oh yeah. Because mine, I think the highest I got was it was at 142 or 143. Last time when I did VR chat. Because as I was ending, I ended, and then I looked at Kobe and I told him the amount of notifications I had, and he just looked at me and he's like, "You don't want that." I was like, "No, I don't, but I can't do anything about it."
Kobe's playing VR. He's ignoring us now.
Or,
How could he?
Kobe, I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never going to let you down.
Oh, I've already
I'm
let him down.
never going to turn around and desert you. I probably fucked up all those words.
Give you up, I'm gonna let you down. Now you're playing VR chat.
Or we're gonna clip this later. I'm gonna clip this later. I'm gonna send it to him. Motherfucker! I just played a game of listen.
If you're on your headset, technically, that's a wrong.
I almost choked on water.
Okay.
Poggers.
Oh, okay. Well, it said OVR toolkit, and I just assumed. So apparently, again, Kobe doesn't want to get to know us anymore.
He
I
knows
should
too much about
probably
us.
answer my favorite food instead of just ignoring.
Yeah, she's the interviewer and interviewee.
Yeah.
What's your favorite food on
Let me just eat it right now.
Mm.
It's called pizza with green olives.
there? Wait, was that your answer?
Yes, that is my answer.
Well, wait, what'd you say? Pizza with what?
Green olives.
Ew.
I know, but it's the one thing that has a tang or like an acidity that I do not hate. Because
Kobe, what's your favorite food?
so what, Kobe? Ask us a question, even if it's as mundane as what's your favorite color. Please don't actually ask that question because then you actually really don't care about us.
No, sometimes I actually like knowing
Well,
a
no, from
friend's
Kobe.
favorite color.
You can just DM
actually,
us that.
You know what? Oh my god, Kobe, what's your favorite color?
But he just said he doesn't like getting asked questions.
No. Oh, never mind. I just read that. Bitch, what's your favorite color?
His favorite color is burritos.
Well, I
No,
guess, no, that's
it's his
the
favorite
answer.
food.
Yeah. Oh, we had burritos.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were on the car with Brandon. They messy, but they good.
Yeah, I have burritos. I had asked you a question. Orange.
Oh well.
Glad it was
Please
no
don't.
banana.
Please don't. Well, you can just ask us questions because, well, that's how this works right now.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Kobe. We can keep this train wreck running by ourselves.
We are the CP-29. Or whatever the fuck that train was today.
Was it 2858?
I don't know, I only saw 3 numbers, but I don't remember the third number. I just know there was a 29 in it.
There was no 9.
On one of the signs there was.
Oh, I was talking about the actual train. Sorry. That's okay. You just want to listen to us
Fine.
ramble and me slowly go into fucking baby form.
Well, apparently my voice is soothing. Well, not soothing. No, I am going along the correct lines of calming. People have...
No.
I'm like, am I wrong? But no.
I need to, clip that no later, because that was a really... I don't know, the way that it went up afterwards was a perfect transition. No.
No, apparently I have heard that people just like to listen to my voice, and I'm like, I've heard my own voice back in playback, and I'm like, why?
You know, you don't like ASMRs, but I feel like you would deliver a good one.
I don't know how to whisper.
Sometimes it's not even a matter of whispering. You just talk really low and then you use a fancy mic.
Hey guys, nice to see you. How are you enjoying the stream today?
Well, that's the thing. There's a difference between just like turning up your mic's gain and
I know.
whispering into it,
I know.
and talking low with a binaural microphone. I don't know if I fucking said it right, but there's like it's a very special microphone, like that's good.
I just realized I'm making noises when I'm munching, and I had to actually make that one louder. No, it clicked and it was a small hum. And then I'm like, I'm gonna wait to see your reaction to this one.
No, I was too busy just thinking of the fucking threat of Kobe. He's trying to kill me.
Again, I said I need to hear this.
Bro, my heart would stop. Like, I would just flatline.
There's two ways you could flatline. And I assume it's because you hate it so much. Okay, so it is the correct one I was thinking of.
I love the secret of actually able to look at her. And there's that, like, you guys don't know. You don't know if I shook my head. You don't know if I nodded. So you don't know what my issue is with this fucking voice. You don't know. You'll never know. Also, Kobe, you better, I swear, it's okay, you know what? At some point, when we get to the level of closeness that you don't mind giving me your address, I'm going to send you a whiteboard, okay? And what you're going to do with this whiteboard, you're going to hang it on your wall in your room next to your desk. And you're going to title it Nazi's Poggers Board. And you're going to tally every time I say Pog or Poggers or PogChamp or anything like under this, like those. And never like tally small enough that you can tally on that thing for years to come. And we're gonna see how long I can keep up Poggers.
I have been beaten.
Oh, well.
Hey Kobe, what's your address?
Oh, she was gonna type it to you in Discord.
I was gonna type it, but you were speaking, and I was gonna say it out loud. No. It's before I was drinking water. It's why I was holding my phone up, but you were talking, and I was gonna type it out loud.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if. Well, no, I won't say it out loud. But you already know of my plan that I have said vaguely in Good Vibes of the people in there.
I forget.
Okay.
I forgot.
For
See, I want.
Good to know when you're ignoring my own DM. You're my little PogChamp. I heard you say it.
No, I was gonna say something. No. No, it's God. No, it's faking. It literally flew from my brain. Like I could fucking see it. I could physically see the thought.
There's another state added to my checklist.
My head. No, what was I gonna say?
Yeah.
What was I saying before?
Address.
Sending. No, I don't think that was what I was gonna say though. I mean, it was something else I was gonna say. I'll go find a place where I can get like a custom whiteboard made. Like it'll have like a fancy.
You know, you can just go to like
title.
Home Depot or like Home Hardware and buy like a 6-foot whiteboard. So like people renovating their homes
I will
like make a room that is.
You know what? Fuck
whiteboards.
that. I'll just mail. I'll order you a can of chalkboard paint.
Or
I
believe in your ability to read. Don't send a pipe bomb.
That's so
Honestly, that would get sent back to us because once it crosses the border and they check it,
return to sender.
Return to sender.
Not even dispose,
contact the government. They tried to bomb our country. I'll arrest them. Um,
Gotta get past the moose first.
Continuing. Well, no. Like that's the border, like mail checkers or whatever.
Border Patrol. I know Border Patrol.
I don't know if it's border patrol, but like for actual like international mail,
oh,
not
TSA.
just.
I think TSA when I went to the States was so it was like I'm only gonna be here for like 3 weeks. Like what was your source of income? Because they want to make sure that you like have enough money to be here or whatever. I guess I don't know.
They want you to spend money in their country. Yes.
I was like I was working at my hometown library over the summer. Okay. And like how are you having this time off? Or something brought that up, like how am I? Why am I leaving now? Whatever. It's like okay, well, my summer employment ended because it was just a summer job. Going to visit a friend and
Which one were you visiting?
Frozen. And and then after that, he was asking like. He's like, okay, I had a job. I was making money, and now I don't have a job. And he's like, okay, well, then what's keeping you from, what's... More or less, he didn't ask it directly like this, but the gist of it was what's keeping you from not going back home? Like, you don't have a job to return to, you're an adult. I straight up was like, well, my cat is with my parents, and my dad has threatened to throw her outside for the foxes, so I'm going back home. And I should reiterate, my dad is not actually like mean. That's just his way of joking. He would never actually do that. In fact, he is the biggest freaking sucker for my cats. Me and my mom are the crazy cat ladies, all right? My dad never wanted pets, any at all. But he is the number one reason for my cat's toys. So he's full on taken like grandfather of a fur baby role.
All I can say is I don't like my cat's toys. And I'm sorry to tell you this. It's Astra who finds the toys.
What toys? What?
She goes to the litter box.
Oh no. No.
She's not the best behaved if it's not cleaned like right away.
Oh, I don't even know. I'm hoping the mic picked that up because everyone would have no idea what we're laughing about.
I'm pretty sure I picked it up. I don't know. Continuing.
We went so off course. What were we talking about?
TSA, and then it was also favorite food, and then we asked Kobe his favorite food and his favorite. Because we asked Kobe his favorite food, and then his favorite color, and then we talked about address, and then I asked him his address, and then yeah.
Because they was talking about Pogger's white.
Yes.
Whatever kind of board you can write on.
Whiteboard. Yes. Let's wait for that to come back. There we go. It wasn't actually very bad, but let's see.
I mean,
I know there's a delay.
Phrases it picks it back up.
I know there's a delay. This one. Though I think I know your answer. There's two possible answers. What is your favorite sport? Like I said, two possible answers that I think you would have.
I might answer two answers and see if they're even close to your two answers. But I am totally just that. I don't like sports. I've always hated them. I don't. It's not that I don't get them, and I understand people's enjoyment with them. It's just something that I haven't enjoyed. Like, physical exertion is not my favorite thing. It never has been.
Depends on how you're doing it.
It probably didn't help that I feel like as kids are growing up, they're like
it's majority,
but the majority of your experience with like different types of sports is usually stemmed entirely around school. And if you're someone where education was annoying or
you were the artsy kid.
Or well, not really that extension of that, but like if you struggled with like a grade being assigned to like the sport, the physical activity, the enjoyment, the game, because like it's no longer a game then. It becomes like people become really competitive, and then there's times I wondered like because for like high school, I made sure my participation was good because I knew that high school grades are grades that I actually had to really, really care about. Because that's what colleges and universities look at. Like, no one's gonna fucking be like, oh, well, in like the 3rd grade, you didn't do an assignment, so we're not gonna, like, you were like, what?
In grade 3, you're about like 8, 9.
Yeah, you
I know,
but anyway, high school, shit, what was I talking about?
So your answer, it was grades and
grades,
sports.
yes, grades and sports. Fucking hell, I hate them. But,
so your first answer is you don't like sports.
Because my issue was sports, like, wanting to care about my grades, I actually did as much as I could. Every class, I did my best not to, like, find an excuse to sit out. I actually tried. I spoke to my teacher, like, you know, like, is this, you know, basically, will I be graded well for participation? Is this, like, when you think about it, grades for gym, it should just be participation. The reason that we have physical education is because it became, like, a law that kids need to have, like,
because we're in school for so long, you have to, your children are supposed to develop properly, get 60 minutes of exercise a day.
Exactly, right? 60 minutes of exercise a day. So they do that. Because, you know, laws and shit, you know?
It's recess and gym to make up that hour, depending on how your classes
you gotta
break
make
down.
up all that, you know. It's basically jail if you just take a kid, put them in a room, and they're not allowed to leave until they've completed literally everything for like 8 hours. That's torture, abuse, whatever. So, obviously, you know, you gotta do these things. But, like, why would you then assign a grade to it?
The grade in, at least at my high school, was participation.
Right?
The amount you
participated,
and then if you improved it all during the pacer test.
That should not exist.
Because even if it was 1 point, or like even if you didn't, but like as long as you did a little, like, looked better after doing it, as in like if you the way I'm wording it is like, say you were dying after you got to 2.5, but you couldn't beat it. And then at the end of the term, if you did enough, and then at the end of 2.5, you're a little out of breath, or like you're not as dying.
I know, I'm getting that. Like, you're giving
That's how my high school graded it.
Brain, I need you to word for a minute, okay? Just a minute, and then we can go back to being mush. But
it's not right.
You're basically giving the explanation they would probably give if I said, what is the purpose of the PACER test, or we call it the beep test.
Like, the purpose? No, that's death.
But, like,
the purpose is to kill your target.
I know, but you're making my brain go away again. Come back, brain. But, like, there's no purpose to it, and the fact, like, if you got graded for that, I feel like that in itself is a form of ableism, or, like, disability discrimination, because you're not gonna, they don't weigh it to compare. Like, for gym class, I have asthma. I've always had asthma. I grew up with asthma. It's not good asthma. Doesn't help I don't take care of it, but it's not good. It's bad. Okay, it's very bad. So I don't run, because, like, I feel like there's a difference between being unfit and being unable to breathe.
Yes. That
people don't understand. So, like, telling my teacher, like, okay, I have to do the beep test. Again, I thought it was mostly participation. So it's like, okay, well, I gotta do it. I'll just do what I can, get up to what he considered his acceptable level of being.
Ours was you had to go at least 2 times.
Yeah, he did, like, some sort of minimum, but then I tried to push as much as I could, because I was like, okay, I don't want him to think that I, like, got to the minimum and stopped. But, so I pushed as much as I could, and then as soon as we stopped, I didn't even ask. I left to run to my locker and get my inhaler, and I took it, like, 5 times, which is extreme. I think you're not even supposed to max, like...
You're supposed to max 2.
2?
2 at a time.
I've been told to go to 4.
It depends on which inhaler you have, because there's the blue, the purple, the orange, and the green.
The blue. The rescue inhaler.
Rescue is... I was always told max 3.
Yeah,
but I think that's because I was small
that you're not
for a
supposed
kid.
to take more than 1 or 2.
Yeah. And then max...
No, I'm talking about inhaler, steroids, by the way. It's basically, like, helps you breathe, so nothing bad.
In a day, you're not supposed to take it
that
more
I'm streaming.
Yeah. What's your second answer for favorite sport? The first one was you don't.
Well, no, I wasn't. But basically, my story. I was telling a story. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you back on track.
Not really. It's going on back onto the track. I just keep getting, lots of detours, off road.
Want to go for a rip?
But
Go for a
ran
rip
off,
there,
took
bud.
my inhaler, whatever, and then other girl in my class, very fit, always physically active, like every sport, likes to walk and run for fun, and super fit. She ran I think it was somewhere between 20 or 30 points on the beat test, and then
In my class, you got to 8 before there was 3 seconds between each beat.
she kept going.
How big was your gym? Because we had to run across the gym.
Gyms are standard size. I don't think there's differences.
Basketball court?
Because we just ran the lines of the basketball court.
Okay.
Anyway, she got basically that far, between 20 and 30. I know it was crazy, and there were other really fit people, but and then when she stopped and everyone stopped and whatnot, and she caught her breath a bit, and people are talking, and they're at some point she basically was saying oh, I wasn't tired. She was just no one else was running with her. She was getting bored.
Yeah.
She just wanted
Yeah.
to stop because she was bored. She could have just kept going, right? And so near the end of this, I participated in terms of actual gym classes more than her. She was one of the ones where those couple of girls who would come in and then they're wearing their dilapidated Uggs, and they're like, oh, I didn't bring my gym shoes, and because it's Uggs and not a regular whatever, then they really can't participate.
I
And
went
they would
to a
do that
uniform
a
school.
lot.
My teachers would actually, if you did not bring your correct shoes, said, wear your dress shoes to run. Because we had to wear dress shoes or just all black shoes. And they're like, you know what? Because once you get a certain grade, you stop caring about the dress shoes and you just start wearing all black shoes.
Yeah.
So people find boots or shoes or running shoes, skateboard shoes. Just wear those. So no, my school was just do it.
But and the point of that was basically any excuse that she could to just sit with her friends on the side and not do gym class.
Mm-hmm.
So I participated way more than her, but she did much longer than me on the beep test. I had an asthma attack afterwards. Still managed to get in the top area of grades in my class, and I was actually in the 70s. Me. But I was offended because it's yeah, okay, I am overweight, okay? I always have been. It's just how I am. I'm fluffy, I'm round, but
I have been watching the
good
stream on
cups.
data for the past hour.
10 out of 10.
The only reason I know is because my text just said you have used 50% of your data. But it's going to reset in 2 days.
You love
So
me. Anyway,
it's because the building isn't home. It doesn't automatically turn back on.
Okay.
So
But she was just, because she was actually on extracurricular sport teams, and when she did participate and when she did the beep test, she is good at it. I'll participate. I can't promise I'll be freaking good at it. I'm not talented, but still did way better than me. I participated. I actually tried hard. It may not have looked it because there weren't results, but I tried hard. And I find you're judged just for the fact that because you didn't actually perform, it's oh, you're not varsity level, so you're gonna get a freaking C or a D. That doesn't make sense.
that's not
It
how
should
it works.
be
Here.
strictly participation, and if you're going to enforce the beep test, I feel you should take into consideration, she did, let's say, 20, and I did 5. But I have severe asthma, which then led to an asthma attack. Then I feel there should be some sort of equation or algorithm you can put the information into for it to say like, if I didn't have that, if I did not have crippling asthma, if I had the same lungs as the other girl, then how would I have performed?
Yeah.
I probably could have got to 10, maybe 15. You know, like I could have gotten so much closer, and then that would make more sense. Or if you took her and gave her my lungs, how would she have performed? Maybe she would have only got to 10 or 15. Like, you know, take that kind of thing into consideration instead of being like a game show. You got 20 points, you got 5 points, so obviously the person with 20 points wins the highest grade sort of thing. It should all be participation based. Because, like, this isn't here, you know. Anyway, that painted a lot of bad shit for sports for me, for majority of sports, because those are the sports touched on in class. Literally every friggin' sport is touched on in class, more or less. So, for the first one, I'd most likely say figure skating, because growing up where I did, my parents, you know, basically every girl in my town when you grow up is put through figure skating at some point. And apparently I was actually pretty freaking good at it. I just did not like that. I feel like they have the same just annoying drive as like hockey teams do.
Different kind though, because it's not a team; it is just solo.
I know, but what I'm saying is like, I don't know if you know like a lot of hockey players, but you never see them. They are always playing hockey for fun, or they're training all the time, or they're always at practice, always at games, always like
No,
you don't
No.
really see them.
well, I mean, I shouldn't say that because like my cousins are like what 7 and I think he's 10 years older than me.
Mhm.
So I only saw them a few times a year, but they weren't always doing hockey stuff.
No, man. Always doing hockey stuff.
But then again, I
Winter
shouldn't say
lasts
that because
longer. where I
the
am.
older brother became captain of one of the teams he was on,
Mhm.
and he wasn't in school or anything, so it was like an adult league.
Well, I mean, I guess because I had my younger cousin, who his parents put thousands of dollars into hockey for him, and he was like went into AAA hockey. I think that's the like
Yes.
younger, but like verging on professional sort of hockey almost. Like you're part of the actual proper team and whatnot. But like where I'm from, figure skating had that same level of dedication. So when it was time for figure skating, which may not seem like a lot out of the year for you, but for us, as long as it was cold enough, the ice was put in. From the far north, it got cold
Yeah.
fast and long. It cold all the time.
Again, we don't really get snow till December.
Yeah.
Or January.
Jesus. They already have snow back home, like a few feet.
My mom told me.
Yep.
I was.
Poggers.
She's been following your mom, like your mom's updates on Facebook.
That's funny. That's cute.
They're friends.
Adorable.
So she just checks up north and will tell me that on Facebook Sylvie said this. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so figure skating, big thing in my town. So I always had practice, and my friend that I was more close with at the time was in hockey, and we have one ice rink. So I have skating practice, and then he has hockey, and then we're kids, so it's bedtime. There's school in the morning. Like we never got to see each other. It was like we'd see each other at school, but we couldn't hang out afterwards. Like we couldn't play, we couldn't like do whatever. So we never got to do anything. And like he wasn't gonna get like drop hockey because more of a hockey town than a figure skating town, but still life revolves around that rink. But like being in hockey, like he wasn't gonna drop that. And he did grow up being like still being a hockey kid up like into high school.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted a chance to be able to hang out with them. So, and I was also kind of just losing that. Now that I know that hyperfixation, there was no more dopamine. I just kind of kept resisting my parents when it was time for practice, and then I was like, I don't want to go anymore. I want to hang out with my friends. I want to do stuff. I don't. And luckily, my parents are cool. I don't like the other parents where they force their kids to stay in sports. So I may not be in figure skating anymore, and I may not know shit about it anymore. It was an amicable split.
That was a long chat.
I'm sorry, I realized that.
The two answers I was expecting are nothing or hockey.
No, figure skating or
Because I thought you
badminton.
watched hockey with your family. So,
No. Watching sports gets boring. Not enough happens, and it's just a lot of grunting and
so you're watching porn?
no, I said sports. With hockey, you don't hear the grunting as much because all you hear
Oh,
is
you're
the
not sitting at the right
blades
spot.
on the TV. When it's on the, we don't go.
Okay.
We only went for my cousins,
Yeah.
like AAA ones, and that one, yes, and no, you don't hear the audience. You hear my family because they're big and freaking loud as fuck.
Because you're French.
And French. French people don't know how to be quiet.
Why do you think I'm so loud?
Yeah. That got his attention. He's like,
Darn.
oh, as he's done going on
Kill
about
me.
figure skating. But,
Yeah, I feel like you've talked enough for the both of us. I'm not answering this question.
and then badminton was actually the only thing I was good at in gym class, so.
I tried out for the badminton team in high school. Did I? Cold's back too.
Here, let's just summon the viewers back. Porn!
Porn, grunting, groaning, moaning.
You're gonna be Brandon. He's gonna think we're doing the dirty on the couch.
Brandon knows I'm straight.
That's part of the joke. I almost turned into a tea kettle for a second there, and it physically hurt my lungs.
Okay, I will just say I don't sport, but because I was, like I said, raised with the boys playing hockey, that's like the sport I will watch. Though I have also watched at least high school level, but only for to get out of class. I'm sorry.
No, the groan was because I tilted my head,
That's your fault.
and then I went back up, and I got.
But I would watch. I would actually be a timer for the swim team, photographer for lacrosse and for football. And then I would just watch hockey because I'd get out of class. Same with basketball. I didn't go to track meets because it was hot and our uniform was black. I hear nothing.
Oh,
The ball's harden.
I'm sorry.
Um,
The TV's at. I'll put it at 4.
You have it at 2. Yeah. Because I assume it was at 5.
No, I think it was at like. I don't know what it was at.
Because I remember like it's very loud, even at a low setting. That wasn't even a good moan, honestly. That was just a noise. Which, if that was actually the reaction, I feel so bad for your wife.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
The sound.
Oh.
The balls harden. Which obviously it's the other appendage, but like, yeah.
Why is Blurt broken? No, but it worked earlier.
But the volume was also up earlier, so I don't know.
No, he said he didn't hear
I know.
anything.
I know.
Wait, maybe. No, but it went.
Because yes, it went earlier. The
Yeah.
I am gay, I am homeless, the whatever John Mulaney.
Yeah.
Nah, it was a fart noise.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work.
Oh well. Continuing. How do you take your coffee or tea?
I I am a wuss. I do not like bitter things. Yeah, I can't hear that this time.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Still a like bomb going off, but
but
or a mortar shell.
I like very sweet things.
Speak louder. Channel your inner tired Mal.
No, she's mean.
But tired Mal is louder than you are.
Yes, but Brandon is sleeping. The baby's sleeping.
Yes, Brennan's the baby, but still.
Anyway, I'm very picky with things. I know for a fact that I like French vanilla with some cream added to it because I'm also weak and burn easy. So it cools it down. But I will only have French vanilla with cream added to it. That is the only way I will take coffee. And I know that's not coffee. I know it's cappuccino. Fight me.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
My answer? How do I take my coffee or tea? I don't.
Unless it's in Coca-Cola, I don't want it.
No, caffeine. That's caffeine. I don't like the bean water or the leaf water. Though
Oh, sometimes I'll have tea.
I shouldn't be mean to the bean water because I have not tried the second kind of bean water.
But like,
Though I shouldn't have said that out loud.
I didn't understand it. I'm trying
that's
to
okay.
brain.
People who aren't high will.
When I'm sick, I will sometimes have green tea.
Gross. Thank you. If you could trade places with anyone for a week, who would it be?
Jeff Bezos, so then I can wire myself money.
But then you have to do the job as a CEO.
You think he does a job?
Yes.
He's to a point where he outsources it to everyone. He don't gotta do shit. Just find the manager in your phone, send them a text, like go back through the text messages, see his writing style, get into the mindset of Jeff Bezos, and then text your
When you're lucky enough to
assistant.
find a text message stating, "Hey, can you wire transfer this much money to this person?"
No.
And then you just copy. No. Like he's like, "Hey, can you just send this? It's a payment to this person in this amount." As in, he's already sent that, and then you're just like copy paste this amount to this person.
Well, no, I just do the wire transfer myself. But I mean, like, sending a text to your assistant or like your kind of right hand person that's like, "Yo, I'm I'm sick. I'm just gonna, not work this week," or like, "Yo, I'm taking a spontaneous impromptu trip somewhere.
I'm taking a self-care day.
Yeah, I'm going for a retreat for the week. It's gonna be unplugged. I know.
I'm going for a rip button.
I'm going for a rip button. That's I just talk to like a Canadian. But like, yeah, get all suspicion off. No one's gonna bug me, and I will just wire transfer stuff and then pay people to hide the evidence because I don't know how to do that myself, but I have money to pay other people. Yeah. And then have money.
I would like to trade lives with a person who is lives in Elon Musk's house and does nothing, yet has access to all his money. So not his wife, but like not even the mistress, because you still have to sleep with him. The hidden child he doesn't care about. That
The illegitimate bastard.
yes. Let's see. What do you daydream about?
I'm glad that I was drinking because I would have blurted out the first thing that came to mind, and I can't do that.
Daydream? Yeah, well.
What's my daydream about? That's very hard to answer because I have ADHD.
Well, I can answer for myself.
You also have ADHD.
Oh, it's very easy. Rated 18 plus stuff.
Bonk. I need a bonk. Wait.
No, you may not bonk me in real life.
No, I don't know. I don't have like the brain power to. In YouTube Studio, there is a animated item that you
Yeah,
can
I know,
pull
I
out
saw.
as a bonking hammer.
I saw.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if you've just been listening.
He forgot an
to us
I to finish the word. Blinking.
Oh no, bad. Both answer? What was the question?
No, you technically did not answer what do you daydream about. You answered me, you did not answer chat.
I said I have ADHD. I daydream about like anything and everything. I daydream about a lot of the time. I'll just daydream about like shit. What was I gonna say? Stories, but what stories? Why was I gonna say stories?
Writing your own stories.
Well, yeah, a lot
Or
of
like
it's writing my own
scenarios in
stories
books.
or scenarios. Also, just scenarios because again, mental illness. I'm just thinking like, oh, what if this happened? But it's like the most
like, oh,
never
what
gonna
if-
fucking happen.
What if I had the
Oh,
ability?
Rachel.
The scare goal.
Oh wait, was it ending today?
2 days. Because we started after
Let me-
stream, after midnight, so there's 2 days on it.
1 minute. 1 minute. Don't mind my noises. I'm more unable to do shit when I'm
Because if you really, really want me to
not
like,
here. Brain is vacationing. Nazi's not here. This is
only your viewers can contribute. Damn.
Yeah, I love that. What was I gonna do?
Extend the goal.
I'd have to.
You have to go into Twitch online. Over one more. Yes. I mean, even if she doesn't hit the goal, I'm gonna find a horror game to play, and though it's gonna be in broad daylight, maybe at night, I will play a horror game and cry.
What I want. This.
And
What, you want another 30?
yes,
Yes. You're welcome, guys. Aren't you glad Mal's here? I might not be able to extend it while streaming.
it also might say 30 days max is in total time can only be up for 30 days.
Oh, so then.
Maybe that's what it means.
Ha! Okay, we fixed
That's
it.
not what I meant, but okay.
Oh, well then
Just go back to
I
chat.
somehow big brained.
You sent a lot of
The
photos.
neurons
Yes.
fired and what was I saying?
I don't know.
Oh, you were saying one thing and I somehow interpreted it as something entirely different that just happened to be correct.
Which was similar to what I was meaning.
Brain blast. I had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
Okay. I didn't really watch that as a kid. So one of my classmates, we kind of joked around with him that he was Jimmy Neutron because that was his first name was Jimmy.
Wow. Poor kid.
No, he actually he thought it was funny. I know this answer. What is your astrological sign?
Wait, the last question, did you answer it?
What do I daydream about?
Yes, you did. Never mind. My bottle's right beside me. I'm just stupid. Oh, it's almost empty.
Yeah, and once I stand up, I think I'm going to fall over because I know I will not be coordinated enough once the alcohol hits my whole bloodstream. Because that's alcohol and
Maybe it'll
weed
help.
hitting at the same time.
Oh shit! I just realized. Crap! I wasn't using it. I should have turned the keyboard off.
Oh well. What is your astrological sign? Like I said, I know this, but chat doesn't.
I'm an Aquarius.
Aquarius, come back! Bye, Lucy. Peace. Fairy tale. I hope you've hit that point. I don't know how far the anime got.
I only watched it when it originally ended.
I
because,
don't know
again,
where that is.
Whatever. But yes, Aquarius does it a lot though.
No, there's a specific one that I'm mentioning.
Oh, it's been so long.
Yeah.
Been too long.
I am an Aries, hence why I am hot-headed.
I honestly thought you were just gonna say that's why I'm hot.
Hence why I have a short fuse.
Why were you looking at me like that?
Because of the way you're just like,
I was trying to school my bum back.
I know, and it's like cinnamon bun.
Except I didn't say it cutely. I said it like a demonic possessed gremlin.
Cinnamon buns. I want those cinnamon buns. Synonyms, please. Just
That
like
voice.
Grandma used to make.
That voice just makes me think of that. Fresh squeeze, pour it in a cup, then they stop. Yeah, I need to freaking do that. But
I
think gotta
finished
rewatch it.
reading the first series, but then there's like 3 or 4 off branching because there's Eden Zero, which is about the guild master, like the girl. Yes, I couldn't remember her name. It's been a while since I've read it. So there's that one, which is technically the prequel series because it's about her when she's alive.
It's kind of tough now.
It's also just pizza dough.
Oh.
It's pizza dough dusted in cinnamon sugar and glazed with a syrup.
Okay, no wait, that makes sense.
Which voice? The cute uwu one or the bussy fresh bussy clean?
No, it's bushy clean, bushy fresh.
Whatever.
Lordy.
Or Nat's voice, because I don't know if you're talking about me or her.
Pour it in a cup. What the?
I'm looking for another question.
Which one of us? Probably Onyx. I always have a cute voice.
Cinnamon buns. Cinnamon. I want some cinnamon, Mama.
He's just
Mama. Mama. Cinnamon bun, please.
Oh my god, wait, you almost sound like frickin' Anya from Black
Anya. Anya.
If you keep working on that, you could
Sam.
probably do a really good frickin'
Sam
impression.
boy.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Though it's just me being hyper because I've had too much sugar.
More.
She's trying to kill me.
If I ask that question, I have to answer it. So
No.
no, it's a bad answer that should not be said on stream. So we're
Tell
just
me
gonna
when to
go
go.
to the one that is below it. What is your favorite ice cream flavor?
That's difficult. Actually, never mind it not. Cookie dough.
Yes. Mine's cookie dough or cookies and cream. Depends on where I'm going and if it's available because I will only eat cookie dough from certain places because some places don't actually put in cookie dough into like chunks. They just like flavor it and it's
Yeah.
like
So,
mint.
Disgusting.
You like to eat toothpaste? That's
it looks pretty though. Mint
No.
chocolate chip.
mint chocolate chip
looks-
looks pretty, yes.
Looks. I feel sad that I don't like it because it looks good. It just does not taste good.
I'm gonna type out the question I'm not gonna ask, and my answer.
This is involving a lot of chewing.
Yes,
I need a drink.
you have a drink.
No, I don't.
You have alcohol.
That bad. I will die. I will perish.
There. That is the question and the answer below.
I mean, you could say something else.
No, that's the only answer that I have. Absolutely no other question. No other answer. So we answered favorite ice cream flavor. What is one thing you will never do again?
Um,
Except the cinnamon buns from Topper's Pizza?
oh, not bad. It probably would have been easier when it was warm.
Yeah.
Um,
You're gonna want to reheat those.
I don't know. There's a lot. What about you?
I'm trying to remember which question I asked.
Something about never do again.
Okay, I thought so. I kind of got lost because I also was like they're right beside each other. Listen to my sister because the last time I did, I'm pretty sure I was 6 and got a nail in my foot
Yeah.
because I was jumping on a fence, and I have not trusted her since because she was doing it and managed to choose the places where the fallen fence board had no nails because it was like a giant sheet.
She's not trying to
And she was jumping on one side, I was jumping on the other, because like we split it down the middle, and we're just like, you get this side, I get this side, and it was like a perfect little trampoline. She managed to avoid all the nails. I did not. I was not so lucky. If
What
you
did
just
you
ate food
eat?
and you're bloated, why are you going to get more food to get more bloated?
What did you eat?
While he's answering that, what is the thing that, now that you have the answer, what's the thing you will never do again?
I
You just passed it off.
I know. I'm just like,
Oh yeah, here. You're gonna need a napkin.
trust someone's opinion at face value just because I think that they're quote unquote professional.
Okay.
I've
I will-
had enough doctors tell me it's nothing. Next one who says that, I am throwing a pillow in their face.
Just a pillow, not their tray of tools.
Oh, that'll get the cops.
Not
or at least
necessarily.
hospital security.
You're not my manager! You can't use needles in the ward. Is that why you do macrame?
What's a coney?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a picture of your food earlier, but I also don't know what day it's from because I do not keep track of my Discord notifications right now. Okay. The next question, just because the way they have it on the website is hilarious, do you enjoy your alone time? They bolded alone. And in the next question, would you consider yourself an introvert or an extrovert? They bolded extrovert too. It's like you must enjoy your alone time, you must be an extrovert.
I am an introvert and I do enjoy my alone time.
Okay, that is a long hot dog.
Jesus
That sound
Christ.
that sentence mixed with your Jesus Christ, if you don't have context, can be
That'd be the best time to come into the street.
that'd just be like 1 foot long. Who's that baby?
Oh my god.
Send me their number. Obviously, that's why we like Leviathans. They spit black goo everywhere.
Don't stop talking.
I'm technically the ambivert or omnivert. I think it's ambi. Ambi.
Ambivert.
Yeah, ambivert.
What context? There's no context. What are you talking about? Dicks.
So technically, because it depends on if I'm with people I know or people I don't know. Because when I'm with people I know, obviously I'm like, ta-da! But like, when I'm alone, or with people I do not know, I will be a shy bee. I retreat into shell and ignore the world. And I enjoy my alone time in multiple ways. What qualities do you look for in a friend? Just because my answer to this is hilarious.
Someone that I can be myself around. Like, they're accepting, you know? Like, I can be jokingly homoerotic with you, and you're just like, it's okay, pat, pat, there. You're not like, oh my god, this girl's gets the fuck away from me, I don't want to be your friend anymore. You're like, that's cute. Hi.
It's not cute, but like I'm also not gonna be like go away.
Sorry, my thought process made that cute make sense. Basically, as in, that's how I'm showing my affection, is the
I know.
fact that I can do that.
I know.
And then that's why you'd think, okay, like, it's cute as in it's okay. Brain went high, go zoom.
Okay.
Money. You gotta beat her to it, Solar.
Money. Must be funny.
Onyx is dying
Living
for
in a
PS5,
rich man's world.
so you gotta beat her
But
to
then
it.
I also need to buy the, like, if I can find it, the launch edition of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Because the launch edition comes with the late game armor that you can get at the beginning.
Solar, you have to get a PS5 before her.
It won't be hard. It will not be hard. If I brought home a PS5, I think my parents would kill me. Especially before I got the truck discs, because they're about the same amount.
Oh my lord. Girl.
Well, what is it?
You gotta stream more.
As shoppers, the PS5, I can't get a discount on it. It is $800 plus a recycling fee plus tax, and I think the recycling fee is $33 because of how much stuff it is. So it's like, should you not recycle this, we are going to charge you for the processing fee if we have to fish it out and break it down into other things. But the qualities I look for in a friend are they an asshole, and can I be an asshole to them? Because everyone knows I'm an asshole. Actually, that should have been my answer to Kobe. Why do I know what asshole tastes like? Because I'm an asshole. Now, if only he popped in and actually heard my nice little quip.
Come on, Kobe.
Kobe, come back.
Kobe.
Kobe, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
No more. Kobe, I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Okay?
Come back, baby.
Back.
There's BB. Though I really shouldn't call him that, because, well, he hates being called a child, and even though BB is just BB, calling him baby is weird. I know you never left.
No, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. But for the PlayStation Store. Oh.
It is cheaper to buy it actually through the store than through a third party. Choosing a question. I guess we'll just say, do you have any siblings? Even though we have the same answer. He is my brother. She is my sister. Sibling. I almost said he is my sister. Hence why I stopped. And I'm like, that is the wrong gender.
I guess I have a sibling. He hangs out with us on stream quite a bit.
Felipe.
Yeah, Philip. Fifi, as I affectionately call him, and he ignores me because he hates it.
Because he doesn't want to be Fifi Dobson and have to deal with all the ghosts.
I hope you realized that was only popular in Canada.
She's only a Canadian artist, so yes, I know.
But yeah, Philip.
Should I start keeping a tally? That's like the third time I've heard you say it without you meaning to.
Did I?
You just said pugger. Yeah.
Kobe.
You're
Kobe,
the little
it's out of
pug
control. Kobe, I don't even remember saying it. Kobe.
Did he start you saying it?
No,
Okay. Okay, then Kobe is not the one you should complain to.
I need an intervention.
Yeah, he
I
needs
say that, but I'm not gonna
Kerosine's
stop.
annoying. I hated
What?
that. He has to get up because he has to light the kerosene heater.
Ew.
Solder does, not Kobe, because Kobe's back to ignoring us.
Awkward.
I sadly cannot gift a sub. Oh God! Oh God! What?
Don't leave us.
Lost
track of the poggers.
Yeah. I will say, which of your 5 senses would you say is the strongest? Is the next question.
Oh shit, my.
What is showing?
I started fucking doing the fucking metronome
Oh yeah, I was doing that.
quite
but
aggressively,
I was
and I was like,
thinking-
oh wait, nope, I didn't even realize I was doing that.
I do that a lot actually when I'm not paying attention because I have to move or I just get annoyed. Which I
other
will not
day-
be surprised if I have autism or something.
The other day, I actually like brain left body enough for me to realize, oh, I'm doing the T-Rex arms.
I do that at work.
And I was in public.
I will just walk down the aisles like this.
Exactly.
Like I'm not holding anything, but it's like because when I'm talking to a customer, I put my arms in front of me and like hold my hands. It's like, is there anything else I can help you find? Like I'll actually
I don't know
go
what
like
to do
this.
with my arms. What the fuck do I do with them?
Because I can't stand in front of a customer with my hands in my pockets because that seems rude. I can't cross my arms because then it's rude and I'm not wanting to help them. I'm closed off. It's like, okay, whatever. So which of your 5 senses is the strongest?
Probably.
So, or do you by any chance have any European descent, like ancestry? Because that's just a Europe thing. You talk with your hands. Like I'm talking with my hands right now, but like I get too close to customers when I'm talking to them so that I'm not yelling over the music. And if I'm not paying attention, will hit a person.
Okay. I would have loved if one of us said sight so the other could look at them, gaze into each other's glasses.
I already know sight is my like worst.
Cause like, okay, sight, no, I have glasses. Hearing, no, people could talk to me a full sentence, face to face, no background noise, and I will like hear something different. So not hearing. Smell, the fact that I can't smell my cat's litter box right now says that is not a good sense on me. Taste, I don't think it's good, you know? It's like, I'm picky. And what did I mean? Touch? I don't know. I mean, I can feel things, but I feel like touch is my cursed because textures sometimes make me want to bite my fingers off.
I feel texture, by like sound or whatever. However, mine is a duo of taste and scent, because if a scent is past a certain aromatic threshold, I taste it. The only other one would be touch, specifically because of hearing. Because when I hear things, I can feel them on other parts of my body. Sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad, sometimes it's a knife to the heart. Like when I hear nails on a chalkboard. Okay. And then, are you related to anyone famous?
Possibly. But it's never, my dad keeps forgetting to confirm it, so I'm not going to say it online.
Okay.
There's also the fact that St. Louis is a common surname for Francais.
Yeah. Through my dad's side, though I think it's only a Canadian famous, is the Dion quintuplets. Because, yeah, he's French. And for the Americans, the Dion quintuplets were like, I want to say the first successful birth of 5 children at once, like in one pregnancy, to survive in Canada. So like, there's a fucking museum for them. And then my cousin who looks like me, and I think this is why we look alike, her father is related to the Quints, and her mother is my mom's sister. So I would not be surprised if the quintuplets are why we look alike. Nice. Like, more alike than cousins should.
Yeah.
That's not technically touch.
You know what?
But
I'll just say,
yeah.
in terms of like celebrity, I won't like put in, but hockey player, like NHL hockey player,
Okay.
maybe.
Okay. I don't know hockey, so I feel like we should answer this for each other because answering this for ourselves is kind of hard. If you had a warning label, what would yours say?
Loud.
That's my warning label. I'm just loud.
Could I put Chihuahua? Loud and aggressive. And small. I said that like aggressive. Small.
I'm Bakugo Katsuki.
I have like, what, 2 inches on me?
Not even.
And I lord it over you.
That's because you're out of the height range for actually being punted on short person day.
Yeah.
Your warning label, easily distracted.
The warning label is just ADHD.
Yeah. Yes, I am loud and aggressive, hence Bakugo Katsuki. Kachan!
What does your dream house look like?
Livable.
My dream house is a Victorian Gothic mansion with a fully updated, renovated kitchen, all black appliances and bathroom decor, a rain shower with 4 dozen jets, a library, an indoor salt water pool that is heated in ground, and a greenhouse
The way you
with
said
full
that.
of exotic
Cool.
plants.
And it's heated in ground. You started sounding like a real estate agent.
And a greenhouse with plants that are exotic that I don't have to take care of myself.
Shit, I didn't think of.
I mean, 5'6", yes, is shorter than the average for North American male. Because what is it? The average height for North American male, this is an older study, was 5'9". Though that's probably changed now. And then the average height for a woman is 5'5". So I think we're all below average. Except for Kobe, because he said he's 6'2". Because you're not 5'5".
Yeah.
Damn, you're average.
Thanks for reminding me.
I shouldn't chew on this.
Guys,
that's a
you're
bad
being
word.
mean to me.
He's fine. So yeah, what's your dream house? Lucky that I'm being nice and actually still have impulse control. Otherwise, I would have just poured this over your head. I tall boy. You sure you are, Kobe? I know, but like, yes.
Being mean to me.
Mm.
That's like extra mean though.
I mean, I've had
Because
sugar.
like, this is my. I'd have to.
I know this is your
I'd
house.
have
You'd
to
have to clean
clean
it. I know.
up. And
That's
then
why I said
also,
impulse control.
there's the like, how much would you have to hate me to incur the wrath
Brandon.
of a Brandon?
No.
Half of these blankets are his, and
I know.
he paid for half of this couch.
I know.
He wouldn't even care that you disrespected me. He'd just be like, bitch, my couch.
Yeah, I know.
Also, you'd be sleeping in your car.
That's when I'd go home because Brandon's scary when mad. Yeah, older. No, your brother's younger than you. I shouldn't say this because I'm the younger sibling, but we're disrespectful to the older ones because we can be. So yes, your dream house.
Library.
Just library, no place to sleep, no bathroom, no kitchen?
I mean, I don't know about styles because I don't understand because some of them just sound the same.
Black open concept kitchen with white accents and gold. Then you go to the bathroom and you have like the rain shower head, the handle that comes off the wall.
Oh no, I heard that, but I mean like contemporary, modern, boho, chic,
Boho.
French country or whatever the fuck. Like,
It's rustic, basically.
I can't. My brain.
Fancy rustic.
Some
is
of them sound
French
the
classic.
same. What's the difference between?
Hence, I'm an L-shaped kitchen, and you are what, modern?
Open concepts. We went to a museum today, and for some reason, it was the showing like old appliances, like how, like, for example, like a fridge changes through like the ages.
By what, the 50s all the way up to the 2010s?
Yeah,
2000s?
Frigidaire. But for some reason they had like little interactive tablets, and you could do a quiz. It's fucking basically a BuzzFeed quiz, like what kitchen am I? Not even what type, but like what kitchen am I? So we did this silly little quiz, and I got open concept, and you got
I got L-shaped kitchen.
yep. I was living
That is how I create my kitchens in The Sims.
nice.
L-shaped kitchen. I mean, yes, it's a big room instead of like just you actually have to go around a corner because some kitchens are. That's how some places classify an L-shaped kitchen, which is stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you just want library, no kitchen, no bathroom,
Well,
no bedroom,
like,
or do you have a
kitchen.
hammock chair where you can read and sleep?
I only know some things that I would really like. For a bathroom, I always know that I love the setup that like you see in anime and manga of like a Japanese bathroom, where
Separate tub shower.
yeah, they're
Yes.
like all in one room. You know, the toilet and the sink and all that are separated, like it's a room within a room.
Yes.
And like you shower for like you clean yourself, then you soak in the tub.
Yes.
Because I do not like, I love baths, but I
Don't like sitting in your own filth.
I don't like sitting in my own filth and like all whatever stuff I picked up from the day, dust, hair, or whatever. Like I don't want that chilling in the tub with me. That's not clean. So then there's just that kind of extra having to shower and then clean the tub because I just washed all that dirt off of me and I'm sometimes a little anal. Clean the tub and then fill the tub and get to sit in the tub. Like that's a lot of extra work for like that kind of bathroom setup. Like you fill the tub, or like you can even have a timer and it fills the tub and keeps it heated and it's ready for you and you're ready to shower. And so you shower and then just slip in the tub. Good. You fucking love that. So I love that for a bathroom. I don't know. Kitchen, I'm pretty flexible. I like the look of dark kitchens, like dark cabinets, chocolate brown.
Dark oak wood
With
golden accents.
oak is actually nice. My mirror had
Mahogany.
all oak kitchen. It was gorgeous. I love her kitchen. I'd love a kitchen like that. So like maybe a not quite U shape. Like instead of the oak, like say you have a square, instead of the opening being in the middle to make a U, it's like on the side.
Wall, enter space.
Well, no, like think of like it's almost like a fully enclosed square.
Yeah.
And then the way to get in it is or actually wait. Sorry, it has been a while since I've been there. I guess like horseshoe, like wall, and then the last wall of this cube, instead of being a full wall, it's like a half counter. So you've got she's trying to draw it on her phone. Sorry, I got quiet because I focused. She's trying to draw it on her phone.
Room is blue. Full wall bar.
Give me the phone. Basically, for chat, imagine a long room. One end of it is.
Wipe your fingers first.
This hand's fine. I'm not gonna touch it with this one. One half of the room has a dining room, and the other half has the kitchen. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. Now, the kitchen has 3 walls touching it. The dining room only has 2 because one of them goes somewhere else and the other one goes to the kitchen. So 3 solid walls, like in your room, have like kitchen attached to it, cupboards, whatever, making a horseshoe. The other one, like if you were going to close it up to make a cube, that other wall Now that faced to the dining room. So it wasn't like an enclosed thing. It was
So
still
like what we had
continuous.
the other day? Like in between the kitchen and the living room? No?
No, not a peekaboo. Full open. Like you have an island,
Yes.
but not an island, but a what's it called?
An
I don't know what
island.
it's called. I guess whatever. Yeah, I guess an island, basically. Going to the ones that are like against the wall.
Yes.
There was like no other like wall above it or anything.
I don't know where my arms are. My size changes.
She is fully reclined on the couch
Well,
at the moment.
Do you know where I'm sitting? I'm on the edge of all three of them. I'm in the sphincter.
You know you can
Connected.
pull the laptop towards you, right?
Yes, I could. But I'm going to sit up again soon. I'm just
Okay.
stretching my legs out. Because, like, when they're... Whatever. When they are bent, it's not comfy after a while because my feet fall asleep. So...
Oh, off track. Sorry. Dreamhouse. I would love a library. I'd love it even more if it was behind a hidden door.
I'll take my phone back now.
And I'd have a separate sitting room, and then I'd have the like movie room, and it would be like a big giant flat screen with built-in shelving all around it, perfectly sized to fit movies. I know there's all those streaming services and shit, but those you're constantly paying for, and they keep removing.
Yeah.
And they keep removing movies. So like, I like having physical movies. I like the way it looks when they're all like together on the shelf.
Hi, tenant baby.
Hello, tenant baby. Welcome. Roll on in. Roll on in. That is a very cute emote.
Orca. Okay. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that feel.
Mhm.
That vibe.
But just a wall of movies with a TV in the middle. And then
Theater
like
style.
comfiest, just everything. Couches, chairs, beanbags, just for whatever I'm feeling that day.
I feel like this answer is already obvious. Are you a early bird or a night owl?
I'm a night owl. I don't like the light. Go away somewhere.
There's either the option of yes, I'm a night owl, or the I'm a permanently tired pigeon.
Yeah.
I feel like I have an unfair advantage of what's the most beautiful place you've ever seen in person?
What's the most what?
Beautiful place you have ever seen in person.
This isn't a competition.
I know, but I feel like my answer is so much better than yours.
I'm trying to think what would have had an impact on me. You know,
While you're thinking, I will answer. In high
Good
school,
idea.
I got to go to Europe for a 2-week stay for the 100th anniversary of Vimy Ridge, the Canadian. Basically, Canada won it. Do I know which war? No. Do I care? Also no. But I've
it means
seen
that in the nicest way. We're just not.
Sure, I mean that in the
Sober.
nicest way. Absolutely sure. No, it was a chance to get out of school for 2 weeks. I might have had to take a class for like 2 months,
Mhm.
but that was only an hour a day for 2 months. And like that was only during the school year or like the school days.
Wait, well, where was the most beautiful
So
place?
the most beautiful place specifically is a tie between two. It is the Notre Dame Cathedral in Paris, pre-fire, because I went in 2017. So it was before this recent-ish fire that tried to burn down the cathedral. Specifically, their stained glass painting or like windows. And then the other one is we were on a riverboat cruise in Paris on the Seine, and we got to see it was sunset, and as we were on the cruise, just as it was ending, we got to see them turn on the lights for the Eiffel Tower. So like we got to see it light up at sunset, and we're like, oh, this is so pretty. Well, I thought it was so pretty. Other people might not have because it sounds so cliche. But then again, the only other places I've seen that could be awe-inspiring, the beaches in Normandy, though I'm not a war buff. We did not actually get to tour the Colosseum because it wasn't we didn't have time for it, but there was also a bomb threat 2 hours later, and we still would have been in there, and we wouldn't have been able to leave. Damn. Trevi Fountain at night is really pretty because of the lights. That's in Rome. And then we were in London, and we went to Westminster Abbey, but, like, that was it. Like, the Louvre was also good, but I am biased because I have actually hit my head on the stairs. I was sitting underneath them and stood up, and because we were going to leave to go shopping, and I smacked my head on the corner of a stair underneath. Ugh, it was rude. So I'm just biased.
So I think mine are tied between two.
Forgot that you didn't answer.
One of them being me was actually Library of Parliament.
Yes, you mentioned
because
that.
I got to tour Parliament
Here in Canada.
here in Canada, in Ottawa. Beautiful city, very beautiful. I got to tour Parliament because of a event I went to during high school, a week kind of trip thingy to the nation's capital, and getting the tour, like we got to see the library, and I have the pictures like somewhere deep in the recesses of my like storage, either on like OneDrive or on my external hard disk, fucking somewhere. I got pictures of that library and just like the intricately painted ceilings and the statues and all the detailing. It like looks like a classic library from like Europe or something. Like it's beautiful.
Librea de Alexandria?
I know it is.
But
Those damn fuckers burnt it.
that or again in Ottawa, and again the same trip. I nearly forgotten about this because it didn't really come to mind. But it's beautiful, not in terms of visual. I mean, visually, it's I don't know. It was an experience, but we have a war museum in Ottawa, and when you enter the museum, like before even leading into the exhibits, there's this kind of little hallway tucked out in the corner that I almost didn't even notice. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna explore what this is before I go on to the exhibits because I like to see everything. And it led to an enclosed, just concrete room with a single window. It had like water troughs almost going around the perimeter of the room, with like beautiful tiling inside and like some just coins scattered around, pennies and stuff. Lots of pennies, which was amazing because I think by then the pennies were gone.
Yeah.
And at the back of the room under the window was just a concrete bench. And on the other side of the room from the window and the bench is a single plaque on the wall for all of the forgotten soldiers. And on November 11th, around 11 a.m., I don't know how they did this, science and the beauty and just ingenious of architecture. November 11th, around 11 a.m., the light goes through that window at just the right time to hit the plaque on the wall.
They can, yeah. It is just...
And it lasts for the minute.
Yeah. It's, math.
And
It's
that's
really
just
a fuck
beautiful.
ton of math.
That's beautiful. It melts my heart whenever I think about it. And so, like, I sat there for a bit. Like, I put some pennies in the water and I sat there for a bit.
Fair. Next question.
Mm-hmm.
What is your favorite thing about your career, both current and one that you wish to be in? or like are training for, etc.
Beginning of the question.
I just explained what is your favorite thing about your career,
Oh, favorite thing about it.
and favorite thing about your current profession. And then,
I know, but no, I get the explanation. The explanation is what made me forget the purpose. Well, I'm going for working in a library because I've worked in a library and I love it because I love. I don't know.
The smell of books.
I love books
Is it quiet?
themselves because I love books, but
The
it's
enjoyment of reading.
I'm
it's
being
like
serious.
an-
I'm not joking around, guys.
infinite portal to worlds.
Yeah.
You can go anywhere you want to go, be anyone you want to be, know whatever you want to know. Like, I don't know, it's just beautiful. And I think, mushy stuff aside, I think the most reason that I love libraries is they are one of the very last things in the world where you are not expected to pay anything. Libraries,
Unless you
are
return
like,
it late.
well, that's like the only way they get funding because they don't go into this capitalistic bullshit.
They also get it from the city. It's taxpayer dollars.
Because they don't subscribe to capitalism bullshit. They don't have any way of making money as in profit. So they're not, going and all that other stuff becoming really shitty. Like, a lot of the times, late fees, and actually a lot of major libraries, other places, are going fine-free because people are more likely to return their stuff on time. They have drop in numbers of things that, like, were stolen, went missing, were destroyed, whatever. But, like, a lot of the time the reason they have those things is because whatever money they do get from the government or wherever, their towns, whatever, it's not enough. Like, people don't understand the amount of money that goes into a library. Because think about, like, nonfiction section. Today, all those medical books are relevant. Tomorrow, they're not. Like, fields like that where you cannot keep old stuff on some shelves, like some old stuff on shelves, because people will take it as, like, they won't understand, like, this was 50 years ago and these practices are no longer safe. Like, you have to replace it. You have to keep it up. Like, it's very, very expensive. It adds up a lot over time. So the only reason a lot of libraries keep, like, fines and whatnot is to help pay for things.
Mine was funded by the city hall, private donations, and book sales of people donating books and anything that got pulled from their shelves, selling them. So,
Nice.
yes. Favorite thing about my career currently, I am a supervisor, so I'm in charge of people. But favorite thing about my career that I studied to be in is I can fuck with the human genome. I'm gonna Jurassic Park this bitch.
Please don't.
What is your favorite season?
Fall. It's fall, motherfucker.
Get my girl card. I was about to make the joke. Mine is fall, but it's because spring is too rainy, winter is too cold, summer is too hot. Fall, you are going from hot to cold, so it feels cozier. Whereas I like spring because you're going from cold to hot, so it feels warmer. But I hate the rain. So fall is just like, ugh, why is it so cold? But it's also Halloween season, and I don't have to feel weird about Halloween being my favorite thing.
I mean,
yeah.
almost same reasons. For me, fall because I find winter too cold and both spring and summer too hot. I am a
Leaf
polar bear.
fall. It pretty.
I like that it's nice and cool. And yes, I enjoy Halloween very much.
Halloween is my bitch. Even though I'm doing nothing for it this year, which kind of makes me feel bad. What is it? What is the best part of your day?
The best part of your day is waking up to
Folgers
Folgers in your cup.
That is not the best part of my day.
The best part of my day Snuggling my cat.
The best part of my day is after waking up at 10 a.m. and going back to sleep on a day I don't work. It's 10 a.m. is when I take out my dog.
Okay. Do you? I'll choose this one. Do you like cities or rural areas better?
City or country?
That's difficult.
There's upsides to both.
Mm-hmm.
Where you can have more animals in the country, but you have more access to entertainment and fast food in the city.
Yeah.
And major highways.
You know, I think I'd say rural. Because even though I like the convenience of the city where if I need anything or I need to do anything, I can just go do it or go get it, it's not really an issue. But it's just really big and time consuming and honestly not as safe. Like, especially if you're already like from a rural community like I was. Like, we have practically zero crime, at least in terms of like people's safety. But here it's like every day since I've moved here, Twitter somehow knows that
69!
Twitter somehow knows that I'm here, and it keeps giving me
Probably come back.
notifications from the city police about assaults and murders
Because your phone
and bodies.
keeps it's the mic on to listen to what you're talking about and where you are.
Well, I mean, I have location services on,
That too, but like...
but like the city's freaking scary. At least in a small town or in just a rural area, it's safer, quieter. It's cheaper. It's
I don't know what city you're in. The farther south you go, the cheaper it is to live in a bigger city, you know? Whereas
I don't mean live
up
like
north,
buying a house. I'm thinking about in the
I'm
long
talking
run.
about groceries and gas and...
Depends how rural you
Because
are.
the farther north you go, like to where you're from, I hate... Your highway's a fucking back road.
No, it's not.
It's a back road.
Onyx.
I know. But to me, that is a back road.
No, it's not. It is the Trans-Canada Highway.
I know, but to me, that is a back road.
Dumb. Anyway.
I'm
What were
gonna
we
say
talking
I
about?
answered that question.
What was the question? Oh,
Would you
rural or
No, I
city?
didn't answer that question.
Huh?
Because I answered the question in my head.
Mm.
But also I felt like it was pretty obvious from what I was saying. I would rather live in a city because I don't want to commute an hour to work. I'm fine with just
My thing
commuting
is,
5
my
minutes.
commute in the city is longer than it would be.
It's because you don't drive. Whereas I do drive.
Dude,
and
even if I drove, your commute is always going to be smaller in a town.
I only drive 5 minutes to get to work, not even. It depends on if
That's
I
my
hit the
town.
light. Depends on if I hit the light or not, and I live in a big city. There it is. Do you eat or drink soup?
Depends. I mean, if
Yes.
it's like something with chunks in it, then I eat it because I'm chewing. But if it's like tomato soup, like that's just pure, it's hot tomato juice. Drink it.
Thickened tomato juice.
Hot
Yeah.
thickened tomato.
Because, like, I'm the weird kind of person who does both at the same time. I will drink my soup and then get a mouthful of soup and chunk of noodle and chicken and just chew with the liquid in my mouth and then swallow. Because I'm weird. Let's see. Dost thou like the coaster of roller?
No. No.
For those who cannot understand, do you like roller coasters?
No.
Roller coasters personally make me nauseous, so while I do like them, I have to limit myself to how long and which ones I go on. Which hurts physically.
Like my brain to stay in my body, so no.
I heard brain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and for a second I thought you were trying to say bran, like all bran, and I'm like, you eat that gross cereal? What song reminds you of high school?
Oh my god. Fuck.
I know, it's been like, what, for you, 6 years?
Oh my god, wait, yes.
Yeah.
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your head gets me over.
Okay.
That make you beautiful.
I want to say the actual song I can remember the title of from high school would be like Cocaine by Nomi.
I don't know that.
It is very alternative indie pop punk.
Yes.
Is how I can describe it. Because, like, in high school, the only thing I would listen to really was, like, alternative. Like, I was listening to, like, MCR and Fall Out Boy and 3 Days Grace and Green Day. Hollywood Undead.
High school.
I didn't really listen to any pop or anything. Whereas now I'll branch out and, like, I was also listening to Nickelback.
Oh, yes.
So, like...
Yes. Nickelback.
All their sexual songs is probably
Can the
why I
answer just
am
be
the way I am.
Just kidding.
No.
It was
Choose a song, because I had to choose a song, but I also listed genre and artist. What is the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? Mine, because I'm a hella picky eater, is when I was little, I went up north to a place called Cochrane, and yeah, the name hilarious. I know there's a lot of French family up there, like mine, yours, every other French person we know. Sid, her family. What is it? So we went up north for Christmas in July, and we were on a boat, and we caught a pike. But it was a weird looking fucking pike. Because I have seen photos of it, and, well, either as a child I was fucking scared of this fish, or the photos made the fish look different. But also I think as a kid my size proportions were wrong. Because this almost looked like it had anglerfish level length teeth.
Oh my God.
And anglerfish is like the one that had, I don't know if I'm calling it the correct fish, it's the one that has the light in front of its head.
Football fish.
And it like has the light on and eats the fish. So it had like that level teeth. Like this fish is a bit smaller, but it's a huge long fucker. And it had long teeth. Like we had to carry it with a chain, because if we dropped it on the deck, it would have taken our feet. Like that was the exact wording of. Well, I have small feet, and then I was 6.
Are you sure they weren't just teasing you, trying to scare you?
No, because like it was a very angry fish, and we actually had to use a live bleeding animal to catch it. So if they had dropped it near our feet, it would have tried to bite us.
Yeah.
And because my feet were small, my foot would have fit in its mouth.
Oh, hi.
Okay. I think the alcohol just made me hyper, and the weed has given me a slight headache. Okay. So yeah, mine's pike. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? I mean, the pike was grilled. It was deep fried fish. So like fried chicken, but it was fish.
Yes, they have ever eaten.
What adventurous French thing have you eaten?
I didn't.
No escargot?
No.
No foie gras? No oyster? Though that's just seafood. I don't think I've tried that. Oysters are gross. So are scallops.
Thing.
Hell, it could be a flavor combination, because I basically made in college, because I was trying to be a dick, saltwater pasta. It's as if every other flavor came out of the pasta, and it was just salt. I was trying to fuck with Christine and just make it too salty for her to eat, and then I took one bite, and I'm like, this is pure salt.
Yep.
I don't know if I had ever told you about that. And then she's
Nope,
like, wow.
That's funny.
He's like, wow, we made something that even Mal can't eat. Like it's too salty, and I'm like,
Yes.
yeah.
Maybe that's why you're so salty now.
No, well, unless it's because I keep having to replenish my salt levels because like I'm used to that level of salt.
Oh my lord.
So the weirdest thing. You're apparently not an adventurous eater.
I am. It's just most of the time I don't mind it.
What
Just the
is
fact that I don't want to.
stereotypically not normal that you
Well,
eat?
that's my thing. Low key, I didn't want to be stereotypical, but
Is it a poutine?
Because apparently a lot of Americans
it's
do
not
not have
weird
poutine.
to me. I like poutine.
It's good.
I woke up. I grew up with poutine, so
Woke up late, found poutine in my bed. Though we mean the food, not the person.
I'm gonna say squid. I guess because the very first time I tried it was not in the best way. Because it was also the first time I had sushi, and I love sushi. But we had who I was with wanted me to like try different things, and so we got like sushi, maki rolls, sashimi, like all the different things. And I was looking at everything else, and I do like majority of sashimi, but squid, just a pure slice of raw squid. It is extremely rubbery, like to the point of tough, almost impossible to fully. Not tough. It's just you can chew it and chew it and chew it and chew it, and it still doesn't. It's not like coming apart.
It's a tire.
But it's like soft.
Yeah, it's a tire.
And extremely slimy.
Yeah. Okay. How would you survive a zombie apocalypse?
Wouldn't.
And I'm sorry if my noises, my lip smacks are actually very loud for chat. Because they sound loud here in person. But like I can't get up to grab my chapstick, so like I'm kind of stuck with just wetting the lips and smacking. So
What's the question?
I can speak. How would you survive a zombie apocalypse?
Oh, right.
You said you wouldn't. I said in the long run I would not. But I would, 1, be good enough to at least survive as a scientist, and 2, I would just outrun the slowest person. Until I am the slowest person.
Right away, I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
But then again, I also know duct tape and denim are hard for human teeth to bite through. So I have kind of thought about this, and you swing for the head. If you can take the head off the body, you're good.
I'll let you take my head off.
Okay.
My voice failed there.
I feel like my voice has gotten deeper.
Yeah, that happens to me too.
That's just how it be. Because I don't think anyone's actually in chat paying attention. Because Kobe said he's back, but where did I just see it? Do you have a favorite type of exercise? Obviously, your answer is going to be different than mine.
I don't really have a favorite. Really, I guess walking?
Technically, that is an exercise, yeah.
I don't know if it's my favorite. I don't mind it.
I once again have the odd 18 plus answers, so continuing. If you could be any tree, which kind would you be and what? Exercise sucks. You're not having the right kind of exercise. I just read it. If you could be any tree, what kind would you be and why? I have a tree and a reason that you will like. Would you like me to say it first, just so I can get my joke in? I would like to be a willow. First off, for its beauty, and second off, so I can hit people like they're a bitch.
The Whomping Willow.
Yes.
Probably a Weeping Willow because I feel like it looks like a little fairy house.
People I know have also braided into the willow branches. They've braided them and then also attached a stem of bleeding hearts. So it looks really pretty. Like it's a braided tree with weeping willow flowers. Weeping willow. Bleeding hearts. Okay. That one's so vanilla, but I guess I will ask. What's your favorite ice cream topping?
Nothing. Air. I mean, if I'm getting flavored ice cream, there's no point putting anything else on top of it. Oh wait, but I guess if it's plain vanilla, I like that. I don't know if they have ice cream places in like other countries that how our chip stands do it during the summer. But you get an ice cream cone of vanilla, and then they dip the ice cream part into this chocolate that like hardens over it.
I'm pretty sure DQ in every other country dips their cones as well.
I mean, you'd be surprised DQ in every other country doesn't have what's in.
And that's because that one's solely a Canadian thing, but I am pretty sure that actually the dipped cone originated in the States.
Those are the countries, right?
Yes, I know.
They
but
might
you know
not have
what I
their queen.
As far as I know, everyone in chat that at least has spoken, except for Ten and BB, is American. Because we are the only two Canadians. Mine is either air, because it's flavored, or whipped cream, but only for vanilla. And it has to be from a can. Because if it's not aerosolized, it's gross. Because if you get Cool Whip in the tub, just no. My eyes squishy.
Well, Cool Whip is actually like different. It's completely different from cream.
Say Cool Whip. Say cool. Cool. Say whip. Whip. Say Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Sorry. It just got stuck in my head. I had to say it. Which phone app do you use the most?
TikTok.
Yeah, it's TikTok or my manga app. It depends. Fuck.
What about you, Kobe?
It could be.
What do you want?
I want to say it's Discord, but then again, I'm not on Discord enough to actually know if he's on.
Probably. TikTok fucker. Hypocrite.
Sorry, this is TMI, but like I'll just go on TikTok when I'm in the bathroom, and it's like if I'm already on TikTok, I'm not stopping and like to go pee because honestly, that's where I find most of my "Am I the Asshole" posts,
Yeah.
and then mukbangs and cooking, or it's where I've actually gotten suggested a lot of my manhwa that I've read.
That started happening to me.
I, for the longest time, was off of, like, manhwa, manga, TikTok. I was always on Book Talk. But then it booted me to Buy Pirate, and now I'm finally back.
Right, you said it wrong. It's pirate.
No, it was classified as Buy Pirate when I was on it.
Oh, you were on a different one, though.
Yeah. I had gotten back to Pirate Talk when it was classified as Pirate. Honestly, I've been on the car cleaning ones, the restock videos, and the the guy. I'm no longer on his, but like guys cleaning and repairing computers.
Oh.
Because there was the one person who the dude brought in a laptop, and it's like it won't turn on. It's overheating after like 5 minutes of use. Dude's a heavy smoker. There is a lint buildup in his cooling vents of his laptop. And it's like, no wonder your fucking shit doesn't turn on. Another dude, he found cockroaches living inside his computer. And it's a laptop. He found the larva, the full-size bugs. And it's like, no wonder your computer doesn't turn on. Your bugs chew through the electrical wires.
You've got bugs.
Literally. Let's see. Are you an organ donor on your driver's license?
I think so.
Yeah, because I don't think your ID card tells you if the person's an organ donor or not.
It has that little purple flower. Like little holographic
I was
flower.
gonna go grab my license, but it's like over there.
Yeah.
I know I'm an organ donor, but I'm gonna update it so that even though I've already no lung, I'm also going to be no eye. I'm not going to give some poor fucker this horrible eyesight.
The thing is, when I'm pretty sure that they get these like organs, like they have to look at your medical history and know if you're healthy enough for them to use them.
Yes, they have to check your recent medical history, your previous
Milkshake Deluxe, greetings, hello, welcome.
different Kazaa server. That's why the name's familiar. Okay. They're gnats. The pink one. They're hers.
Hello.
Yes, I am an organ donor. I have actually been told my lungs are healthy enough to be donated, but because I have asthma and my dad was a smoker for most of my life, I have severely damaged lungs due to secondhand smoke, and while it's an improvement for people, I wouldn't feel comfortable giving them to someone, even though I'm dead.
Exactly.
Let's see. Are you good at... Wait. Yeah, you already answered. Are you good at solving puzzles? I think.
I like to think I am.
I do not recommend donating lungs while still alive. You can actually donate part of the lobe, and like, can I remember the scientific name? No, the little tree and branches. I want to call them capillaries, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
Bronchi?
Bronchi?
Yes.
I want to say yes,
okay.
but they're like the little things that actually, turn oxygen into carbon dioxide. With those, you can actually donate like lobes of them, like bunches, like a broccoli head, and it'll. You know what I mean, though, like.
Lungs, a broccoli head?
Lobes.
No, I'm thinking of lungs.
Because, like, if you go, technically the one piece is a crown, but then it has the off branches, and then I call them little trees, but they're like just the tops of the crown. It all forms back into one base.
I used to have a brain
I get smarter.
Fuck you.
Because I can.
I enjoy eating through my inner broccoli.
I wonder if it's because
I love your humor,
I
love it.
I think it's because the weed is stimulating my brain.
Nah.
So my brain's actually firing at
Mine shut mine down. I keep having to like turn it back on, and it keeps blue screening.
But yeah, no, you can actually donate a lobe, and while it will not grow back, fully, it will grow back partially. Just not to full capacity as to what it was before.
Yeah.
It's also very dangerous to do while you're living should they fuck up. And I said, are you good at solving puzzles? And my answer is, you have seen us play Escape Sim. Obviously the answer is no.
I like to think I am. I'm not.
I am only smart and good at puzzles in very specific situations.
Yep, same.
Otherwise, I suck ass. Let's see.
Dost thou think thou can be friends with thine colleagues?
Do you think you'd be friends with the people you work with?
I'd try.
I am the youngest. I was pretty sure, like Nat said, bronchi, and I'm like, that clicks, it fits. So yes. It depends. Depends. Like data and data. Technically, data and data are two different things.
I know they are.
Okay.
I'm eating too much.
That's okay. You're trying to get it through your system.
Well, no, that's the issue.
No, I do need that last one.
Oh, well.
Did you misplace the napkin?
I don't know anymore.
Okay. But yeah, there are only certain situations where I'm good at puzzles. Data is like you are collecting scientific data. And it's like you're running an experiment, this is your results, this is your data. And your data, at least in my mind, is your internet connection on your phone.
Oh my god, no. My difference is plural or singular.
No, data is fully like data and data. full. It's like to me, they are. There is no singular form of it.
Data.
To me, there is no singular form
Because the thing makes me think, oh god, there's a word it made me think about, but I can't remember.
because I have my data on my phone and my data in my, my research.
I think the difference in that case is like cellular data. I think that just came from the word data.
I think so. Yeah.
Because data and data would have been used long before cellular data. They probably named it because of the term data.
It's also depending on your accent. Do thou sing in shower?
Yes, loudly, obnoxiously,
I don't.
religiously.
I don't sing in the shower. I scream sing in the car.
I perform. I put on a concert. I practice.
Because obviously,
I don't get better.
the only good place to sing with the best acoustics is in the shower.
Yes.
Right when you start, not when you're done. Oh, how white are you? How many hours do you arrive at the airport before your flight?
Wait, what was the first question?
Your response to this question tells me how white you think. It's how many hours do you appear at the airport before your flight?
I thought the question was how white are you, and I was gonna say translucent.
No, how many hours before your flight do you arrive at the airport?
Minimum number of time they recommend.
It's 2.
Yeah, so 2.
It's 2 or 3 hours.
Or at least I aim for 2, but it's like an hour and a half. Because
Yeah.
I'm slow.
Mine is also like 2. If I'm with someone else and they're super worried, it'll be 3. But then they have to deal with me for those 3 hours, and I will want to kill them. Because when you're super white, you get there 6 hours before your flight. Like, you arrive there. You make sure that you want to have those 6 hours. So you leave with enough time to be like, oh, there's going to be a traffic jam. I'm getting there 6 hours early, even with this, like, half hour to an hour of backup traffic. That's how white you are. Or at least that's how I classify how white you are.
Airplanes stress me out. Airplanes can be stressful, yeah. I think for me,
I've
you
only
know
been
what?
on international.
I think
so-
sometimes it also depends
intercontinental.
where you are, like where you're trying to get on a plane or to the airport. Because like when I was getting on the plane back near my hometown, I was not worried about being early. So small, barely any people want to fly out of there.
I always fly.
Whereas I am taking an international to come back home, and it's like, okay, I don't know the layout of this place. I don't know how busy it's gonna be, and also getting there. We did leave with the plan of being there 3 hours early. I got there like an hour before my flight time because of traffic.
Yeah.
It was insane.
What is it? Our flight was at 10. We got to the Toronto airport for 8. Like, that's when we started checking through security and like getting into the airport and getting to make sure our tickets are right, et cetera, et cetera. And then getting to our terminal took like another 10 minutes because like it was the whole opposite side of the airport.
Yeah.
And like we had to walk it. We did not like there was I guess because there was like 30 of us, it's like, no, you're walking this. We're not giving you a cart.
Yeah.
And then because we were gone for 2 weeks, each person had a big bag, a small bag, and a backpack. Plus the girls had their purses. So it's like God. Let's see. Do you step on the cracks in the sidewalk or step over them?
I don't know.
Step on a crack, break your mother's back.
If I become aware of them, then I go over them.
If I'm talking, I don't care.
So taking early, more if it's during rush hour. Rush hour, they probably become 10. Oh my lord. Dodge every crack. Heck yeah.
I feel like if you're in Belgium, you don't actually. Well, just because I have been ingrained with the North American mindset that you can drive everywhere in Europe because it's such a small like each country is so small. So like, but then again, international, I can understand. But damn, 10 hours. If I'm talking, I don't care. But I normally watch where I am walking. If I'm by myself, I stare at my feet because I'm the kind of person who's weird, and if I lock eyes with a person, I make that stupid smile even if I don't know them.
Nice.
Like, hi, customer service.
Yeah.
So it's like, nah. If I'm looking at my feet, I don't necessarily try to dodge cracks, because I'm not going to take a step and a half to get over a crack.
I do it stealthily. Oof.
Yeah, okay. That's when you just. I feel like such a privileged white person. But I know I would never afford this. That's when you just get a helicopter.
Oh my god.
Fly by air. Fly by fox. You have a dance like nobody is watching. Every time I dance, for I don't know how to, and if I paid attention to people, I would not dance.
Yeah, I mean, for some songs, I don't know, I'm listening to music while cleaning or whatever. I get into the music I'm listening to and I do a little boogie while I'm cleaning.
Problem is when I'm at work and I start shaking my ass while dancing.
Oh my god.
But it's not like stripper shake ass, so like I'm fine. Because if I started twerking at work,
You'd be fired.
I'm the supervisor,
Yeah.
and I work nights on weekends.
Mm.
They kind of almost can't fire me. Because no one wants to work the shifts.
Yeah.
What is the first thing you do in the morning?
Check my phone. I am tech dependent.
Like 95% of the time, I wake up because I'm about to burst. I drink too much water before bed. And I can't, like, not because my room is dry as fuck.
Yeah, trains, at least in Europe, are a lot nicer than trains here. Especially because, like, you actually have a lot of stuff within walking distance of train stations, or, like, you're willing to make that trek. And honestly, I think it's because it's, like, a different place. So you're like, yeah, I'll walk it. It's fun. I get to see things. Yes.
Scream internally.
Damn it. Yeah, I check my phone.
God decided to let me live another day, and I'm gonna make that everyone
Yes. What is the last thing you do at night? Personally, mine is either watch a quick TikTok video before bed.
Like, so, you know,
Because like by the time like I get up to go pee, then I get back into bed, watch one more video, go to sleep. Or it's check to make sure I've turned my alarms on. The 6 I have.
Paranoia.
Well, there have been days.
There have been days.
I fell asleep. Well, there have been days where I'm like, oh god, I didn't set this alarm, and I'm like, thank God I woke up early, like without the alarm. Otherwise, I would have like missed going into work.
Yeah.
Because I leave a half hour before so that I'm there. Like, because I walk down the stairs, I have to walk to the edge of the parking lot. Then usually when I leave is when school gets out. Mm-hmm. So like I have to wait for kids to cross the street, and I'm right at a stoplight. There is right at the edge of my driveway is my side, obviously, of traffic. That's where you stop. Right on the other side of my driveway is the other street side. So I'm technically in the middle, in between the two lines. So I never know if I'm allowed to turn. Well, those lights are red. So it's like, nah. No. So I give myself enough time to walk down the stairs, get to the other side of the parking lot, get in the car, hit every single fucking red light that's on my way. Because of the timing and children, I hit every single one of them.
No.
And then
I'll say that.
The lights.
On stream.
I hit every single one of the lights. I have to specify. And then because school's back in, it's back to the normal running schedule of public transit. So I'm stuck behind a bus that has a stop right at a set of lights before a second set of lights.
Yep.
Where the lane the bus stop is in is a left turning only lane, and it has to go straight.
Nice.
So I've sat through 2 lights while a bus was trying to get out of the lane. Like, I'm at the second set of lights where they're in the turning lane. I've sat at that light for 2 rounds.
You've broken yourself. You broke. You got broke on.
I know.
Oh, you fixed yourself. It's
Yeah.
fine.
For
She
it to
rose from her
change.
coma. Yes. Immediately goes back into it.
But yes, so I either watch a quick TikTok video, or I check to make sure that my 6 alarms are on.
Yep.
10, 1, 1:30, 2, 2:30, 3, 3:30, 8, 7. That's 7.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Well, I give myself options. So wake up at 10, take out the dog. I have an alarm for 1:30 so that I'm sort of awake. Very straight. There is no curve. Hello, Snake Charmex.
Welcome.
Again, I'm taking over Nat's stream.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I have ascended.
Okay, catch my face back now, bro.
Not loud. Haha. Suck. What were you saying? Road.
The road is hella straight. It'll eventually pick up my face again. But milkshake, if you have a question to ask us, go for it. Cause
The girl with the cat or something. You're gonna have to specify.
I'm assuming because I'm the one who's talking the most.
Oh no, I know.
But yeah, is the question purple or pink?
I know what
the
they mean.
question
They're trying to be slick.
Okay, sure.
Because of cat ears.
Oh, okay. That's not what I was thinking.
Big brain.
Yeah.
I
Okay, there we go.
Disconnected for a second, but I was just in a daze.
It's still close. It's close.
It's trying.
It's a train.
Reconnect to the body.
Oh, there we go.
Kind of. Almost. It's
There we go.
trying. There we go. I think both of us are pretty nice, but I might be biased. A little bit.
The question is, can you tell us apart?
Yeah, that's the
That's the real
there's
question.
the rub.
Because even
Them's the
like
breaks.
the friends we hang out with in like not stream, like they can't tell us apart.
Okay.
Especially from when we're coming from the same mic.
Yep.
Though I think Jonah can tell us apart now, and I think Frozen has finally progressed to being able to tell us apart.
Progressed. I see your mouth move. Yeah, the mouth moving. That's
Well,
why,
other than that,
that's why
like-
I fought with my setup so hard earlier to get this working. Because Onyx is actually visiting me right now. We are in the same room, on the same couch, actually, side by side. So we are on the same microphone. Yeah, I wanted to make sure people knew who was talking. So I spent like 3 hours just trying to get this to work.
It also doesn't help that I like breathe with my mouth open, so like it always shows that my mouth is open.
That's okay. It's cute.
And then if I put my hand in front of my mouth, it makes it seem like the mouth is open. So
She also keeps turning to look at me.
I think I'm the one who sounds like they have a cold. It's just I have a deeper voice when I drink.
It could be me. It's not a cold. I'm high.
Yeah.
I have ascended to godhood.
Nazi Cat, the owner of this channel, is pink.
Yeah.
Me, Onyx Raven, the visitor, who is literally visiting on the stream, and her house is purple. So, yeah. I'm a mod in Kaz's server, and Nazi is just a streamer. If that helps with differentiating.
Is Milkshake in Kaz's?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's
Or was
they're
it
in
just
Kaz's.
Lily's? I know Lily's.
I'm pretty sure I've seen them in Kaz's server. Because in Kaz's server, well, we're both.
Yeah.
Uh,
Lily's.
Yes, sorry. I knew what I was saying. But I want to say they're in Kaz's.
A lot of people in Kansas I've lost count.
I know.
Also, names are a difficult thing.
Yeah.
Especially in my current state. State of Oklahoma. I don't know why I said that. Have you talked about? We love you.
I was wrong. Not in Kaz's server.
Oh, my server, you can put in the chat !Discord and it should spit out the link.
You know I'm in your chat, right? You could have just told me to.
Oh, no, she'll get to it. Ha, ha, ha.
Because I opened
Wiggle.
it, but it didn't,
Oh,
it opened your channel, not your chat. Because it does that, and it's dumb.
1 second, I'd like to do a test. Kobe! Kobe, if you're still there, Kobe, come back.
Kobe, we're talking about porn again. Come back.
Kobe! I said, I'm just cursed because I got that 100
How the-
ongoing. Oh my god.
How the hell?
How?
I think I'm in 12.
Yay! He loves us.
See, no, I mentioned porn.
He loves us.
See?
No, he loves us.
I mentioned porn, and Kobe comes running.
We're his favorites.
Yes.
Just yes.
Well, no. It just you got the notification that Snake joined your server.
Aw. Welcome.
So, but yeah, no, you mentioned porn, and I had to finish the sentence and not just leave it at that one word. I had to say, you mentioned porn, and Kobe comes running.
Oh.
I had to finish it off with another word.
Oh.
Because the state I'm in, my mind automatically goes to the worst possible interpretation of the sentence. Let's see. What is your favorite article of clothing?
I don't know. Clothes?
I like something that covers my skin when it's cold.
Honestly, I don't love clothes. Because, like, no matter what, they're gonna feel restricting. I just prefer a blanket. Could be running like chariots of fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
We summoned him in here at the beginning, and he's just been like hiding in the background, and every now and then we just Kobe, come back, and then he just pops in like, what do you want?
Well, he's not. According to your Steam, he's no longer playing Half-Life Alyx. Either that, or he crashed and opened it again, or his OVR crashed.
Pockets can have pockets. That's a good one. Yeah.
My favorite article of clothing is a shirt with a titty hole.
That's not hole. It's titty
Peekaboo.
window. Yes.
I don't know what to say. No, I'm not here anymore. Is it because we're not there?
No, he was playing Half-Life Alyx.
Let me tease him.
You don't know what to say your favorite item of clothing is, or to other things that have sadly slipped out of my filter, that have slipped past and made it into the world of hearing.
Bro.
I mean, at least you managed to stop in like before leaving the class. Because if I started a stream before work or class, I would not want to hop out.
Anything at all? Yeah.
Kobe still doesn't care about us enough
Have
to
a
ask
good day,
questions.
milkshake. Thanks for popping by.
He's not leaving yet. Said soonish.
Soonish, but still, thanks for popping
There's a
by.
difference.
I still hope you have a good day. I have a week off this week from school, so.
I don't have a week off of work. I hate you. But I got 2 extra days coming to visit, so.
Yeah.
I don't know what these two things have to do with each other,
What?
but do you like cheese or butter more?
Butter. What the fuck? Was that what?
True. I just go to YouTube personally.
I guess butter because it's needed in more stuff than cheeses.
Favorite tree?
Favorite tree? Oh, we actually answered that.
No, we
earlier.
didn't answer favorite tree. What kind of tree did we want to be?
Oh,
There's a difference.
probably the tree that I wanted to be, which was a weeping willow.
Um,
They look pretty.
I guess a pine tree because you can climb them easily. And like personally, I'm not very good at climbing trees. So like pine trees when I was a kid were what I would climb. So I could like one when I was not supposed to climb onto the roof, because I'd either climb up that or our satellite tower.
Oh my lord.
Well, I would either climb out the bathroom window onto the satellite tower or just go from the ground up to the roof. Because I was a bad child. But I'm the good child in my family. I was just the adventurous one who didn't get caught.
Oh my god.
Chantel is the adventurous one who has gotten caught.
Don't continue.
No. But pine trees were like what I would climb to look at the stars because I lived in the country. So like we didn't have a lot of lights on all the time.
Like 638.
Sure. No, I just liked because I'm short. I liked being high up, and I lived on the highway, so like I had to kind of be like I was on a rural highway. I had to be above all the other trees, so I had to climb to the roof. But also we had some weird animals on the highway. Like we had a pet bat, we had a pet goose, we had a heron for a little bit.
Wait, a heron?
Yes. I think a gray one. It was gray or blue. I do not know which, but it would like visit our basketball net a lot. Like every year it would come back, and then it would come multiple times a year. So yeah, no, I would climb the pine trees because they were easier than climbing the trees where the lowest branch is above my head. Because I was not strong enough to pull myself up or walk up the tree, like hold the branch, walk up, grab and koala.
Yeah.
I lost again.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Short for the region you're in. I'm average height, but I'm taller than her, so I never let that go. She throws a keyboard at me.
Oh yeah, do you like cheese or butter more? Because he asked favorite tree. You said butter. Personally, I don't use butter. I use margarine because a lot of actual like my mom has also a dairy sensitivity. She can't do soy, she can't do dairy. But margarine, even though it's usually based in soy, you can find a olive oil equivalent.
That's what I used to do.
So we use margarine because real butter tastes weird to me, and then butter's greasy, so I choose cheese. Though I don't really like cheese either.
So neither. It might make you suspect.
Depending on the dairy, depends on if I like it. Because like I don't
It's
really
Dairy Queen. I love it.
I don't really like cheese. Like yes, I will eat like maybe a tiny little like cube or two of like old cheddar. I'll eat maybe a couple sticks, like slices, of medium cheddar. But I actually prefer like the Kraft Singles processed cheese because of the way it melts. And then I'm pretty sure I also got my mom's sensitivity to dairy. So, but then if it's milk, I don't like drinking milk unless it's chocolate. But I do like it as ice cream or milkshake. And then I like sour cream and cream cheese, but I don't like cottage cheese or cream. I am weird. And when I think of molten cheese, I think of queso, which is like spicy cheese, and I don't like spicy. I'm not gonna drink you. That is a different connotation. How many times a day do you brush your hair? Excuse me?
0.
Technically, you comb, even if it's a finger comb.
No, it says brush your hair. That's not brushing your
Fine.
hair.
I brush my hair. Depends
They
on.
don't put molten cheese on it. What the fuck? Spaghetti.
Like
a
melt.
baked spaghetti.
Yeah, like the melty cheese that has a little bit of a crust. Yeah, that's good, and it's stringy. Um, let's see.
I have a pixie cut, so I rarely brush it. More recently, because I've been letting the top grow out. When I get out of the shower, I brush it back because it's in my way.
Let's see. If I am not leaving the house, I'm not brushing my hair. Because I'm a bad person. But if I am going out somewhere, I will brush my hair, and that's once. And then if I am going to work, I brush my hair again because I tie my hair back and I like it all flat and nice. So that it's not like flying everywhere, and I don't want to like miss half my hair in little baby strands that isn't with the rest of my hair. So, a 0 to 2. Have you ever ridden a horse and did you like it?
Yes. No. I felt like I was falling off the entire time, and I was young, so I was paranoid. Because when you're younger, that is a longer way to fall and more fragile bones. Plus, a horse's hooves right next to your head once you've fallen.
What is it? I was probably about 8. I was riding a retired polo pony, and he was 17 hands tall. So that's actually big for a horse.
Big boy.
Because like he was huge. I could almost walk under him. And like, I mean, yes, I'm short. Like I haven't grown much.
No.
So like, I think the bottom of his belly, or like the mid bottom of his belly, was at like my shoulder.
Nice.
So like I couldn't see over his back. So I rode him. I was not actually supposed to ride him alone, but I did. Because I never took lessons. No. Once it's above a meter, it's no longer a pony. No. So, yeah, no, I read him. I've also read a llama. No, not llama, an alpaca.
Damn.
My neighbor had alpacas when I was growing up. One bitch spit in my eyes.
Ow.
Rode the other one. But they had like 13 of them, if not 20.
Jesus.
Well, I lived in the country, so like, even though I was on the highway, they had like a good 10 acres. Because we had 8. So we went back into the bush for our property, but like they had gardens and barn and 3 paddocks. So we just had 2 ponds. I do not know names of horses, like breeds. I barely know names of dog breeds.
I used to
because
know
I don't
them
care
because
about them.
they used to be my hyperfixation. But now I know cat breeds.
Let's see. My elementary school made us write speeches.
Yep.
From grade 4 to grade 8.
Yep.
I remember. I think grade 4 was about cats. Grade 5 was about dogs. And I do not remember my others, but I know grade 7 was tattoos. Because I showed that one to the school. It was, grade 7 or 8.
I had done one on cats. I had done one on dogs. I had done one on horses. But I distinctly remember doing one on Harry Potter. And I actually put like a lot of work into that one to give it like a bit of give it a theater.
I just remember that for the cat one and the dog one, both times I rented like 50 pounds of books to do my research.
Nice.
And like I was young, so like because grade 8 I would have been 14, 13.
Mm-hmm.
13 in grade 7 for tattoos. 11 for dogs in grade 5, and 10 for cats in grade 4. And I was carrying 50 plus pounds of books out of the library to the car.
Thanks for hanging out, Milkshake. I hope you have a good one.
Bye, Milkshake.
We will attempt to have fun. Welcome.
I gotta stop leaning my head because it's not picking up my facial movements.
What I love is when you lean forward and stay there and your head is like the size of my body.
It's because I'm leaning forward to touch the mouse.
Not funny.
No, I'm not paying attention to you. I'm trying to find a question.
She said no.
When was the last time you screamed at somebody? Today, with the fucker with his blinding lights in the middle of the city. I don't know if she can do those. It's a blink?
Yeah, yours does it too. I think. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There, you got 2 ear wiggles. Look at that.
I didn't know mine did that. Cool.
Oh, good.
Kobe, I hope you're still keeping count.
Said it like 4 times and you've not been paying attention.
I've said it a lot. I've said it a
You
lot.
said it a lot. Yeah, so there was a fucker with like
LED lights.
in my rear view and driver's mirror in the middle of the city. They could see up a raccoon's butthole from 10 miles away, but that's not needed in fucking center city. Technically, you were yelling at yourself because of this setup.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, yeah. Me. Technically, I yelled at like just everything.
Yes, because you weren't yelling at me.
I was just upset as spaghetti. I didn't like scream or actually loudly yell because my roommate is. But I got very heated, a little loud.
What's your favorite road trip you've ever taken?
Okay. I love how the first thing that popped into my head was not a favorite road trip. It was just the most, like, what the fuck kind of upbringing did you have kind of moment that just had to do with a road trip.
Okay.
Oh,
Was it that fucking time your dad dropped you and Phil?
Yep. But favorite road trip probably when it was my family and then my cousin's family that lives here.
Yes. Okay.
We all got together, plus my grandparents, like from like that side of the family. We all got together and we did a big trip to Canada's Wonderland, and then a big trip to Marineland, and then we
So you went to Toronto?
yeah, Toronto, Niagara Falls, and then we went back to Ottawa. The thing is, like, we went to Toronto, yes, but like it was just for Canada's Wonderland, and then to Niagara was just for Marineland.
Yeah.
Like we didn't go do it. Well, I mean, we got to go see the falls, obviously.
Falls are pretty, but until you've done everything on Clifton Hill, like Clifton Hill's like right off the
We were
falls.
little
It's
kids.
I know.
Yeah.
They now
I was, like,
have a
9.
multi-story Mario Kart on Clifton Hill, right beside the Skywheel. Where are you pointing at?
That was this is great. You keep looking at me.
Yes, I know, but I'm talking to you.
I know you're not. I'm so used to like when I stream with the avatar. I'm almost always looking at it because I'm seeing it as me. I don't know if that's just like a weird.
So
thing
it's
with
like
my
you're looking
brain.
in a mirror.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. So continue with your favorite road trip story.
That was really it. We just kind of did like major things
Okay.
and we were all together.
That's
It was
not
nice.
the road trip I thought you meant. Side highway.
That doesn't pertain to the question.
But it's that
If
trip.
you want to ask a question about the most ridiculous form of punishment your parent has come up with, then I will answer the question.
Okay.
I don't mind telling the story. My dad don't mind either. He would joke about being famous.
Okay. And then, because I'm gonna sound so sad. My favorite was when we drove to Pancake Bay for camping.
Oh.
Because I liked our car, group of people. Kind of.
We had a nice ridiculously long road trip for a tiny amount of days camping. Because for some reason,
Well, it was a
everybody
6
wanted to go
hour.
there.
It was a 6 to 8 hour road trip. But like, if it was a multi-day road trip for like 2 days of camping, that's what I consider like ridiculously long.
Yes, that was a fun camping trip. But like the one with my family that was amazing. I got my first Build-A-Bear.
We didn't really road trip when I was a kid. Because the only time we were like going places, like the last road trip I remember as a kid was like Cochrane, or Dad went to Calgary to work, but then he also went to Alberta. I want to say Calgary again, for his grandfather or my grandfather's funeral. So prepare when he passed away. He was buried in Alberta. Don't know why. So he went on a road trip with Uncle Leo, number 2, the younger one.
Oh yeah, we were talking about
not the
memes
first
earlier.
one. Not Uncle Leo number 1. He had already died at that point.
Oh my lord, this tangent. What do we answer?
We did not go on road trips.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just saying, we went on a 10-minute tangent.
I know, but now you're talking about death.
Oh well, death is very fun. I can proudly say my answer to this question. Do you own a pair of cowboy boots? My answer is no.
Don't, I wish I did.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was going to turn and look at you judgmentally if you said yes.
Why? Cowboy boots are fucking cool.
I just was going to judge you.
Why? They're cool.
You got stranded on a desert island with only 3 items. What would they be? 3 items, desert island. Okay. Let's wait for my avatar to realize I'm back over here. Okay, then answer, because I'm still waiting for mine to wake up.
Well, I definitely satellite phone because satellite.
Okay.
You're good.
So 2 other options.
Convenient bag. Freeze-dried goodies.
Okay.
And some convenient water purifying tablets or something.
Oh, like those pills you can put into water that
Yeah.
separates the debris from the
Yeah.
yeah. Like the life pods.
just enough to like keep me going until I can contact up with my satellite phone.
Life pods. Because they also make straws like that. Let's see. Desert Island.
The motor.
Sam Winchester.
Sam. Oh God.
Because Dean will find him and bring him back, and I will just tag along. A Phoenix. Because it's for camping. It's so women can pee while standing up.
Oh. Just
No.
lazy.
No, because like no, I have the not the totally irrational fear that like the wind is going to blow and like just put it all over my pants.
Oh, that doesn't happen.
It has happened.
Oh, well, then you're unlucky.
I am unlucky, and it's like this little fucker.
That you're not doing it right.
I don't know. So Sam Winchester, a Phoenix, and a hammock. So I can chill while waiting for Dean to come rescue us. And then should I need to go to the bathroom, I don't have to squat or wipe with leaves. Because I would also be the unfortunate enough one to pick some sort of poisonous plant.
Nice.
Let's see.
Guess they all
Well, now these are deep questions to ask people, and like no one's offering any more questions or
Are
feedback.
there like there's funny questions or interesting questions?
I don't know. I'm just following.
Let's go past the deep ones. We won't get deep. We're gonna scare people away.
We'll just skip to weird then.
Oh, that sounds fun. All right.
Funny is after weird.
If you wanna discuss one of them real quick and keep the lovely people entertained, I'm going to run
and probably release the beast.
You're gonna break the seal? Oh, you poor soul.
I'm gonna fall over.
Okay. I guess because it's only me. Because weird questions are actually really fucking weird. So it is. I'm saying a lot. Who's the fifth person on your missed calls list? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shaw customer service about my TV bill. That is my most recent missed call, or fifth most recent missed call. And then I feel like I'll go into the science side of this because I don't think Nat would want to go into the or I guess the science fiction side of this because I don't think she'll understand with her high brain the science side of it. Do you think a person could live forever? Theoretically, the religious people are going to say yes in soul and with Jesus Christ, or at least that's like the religious people that live near me. That's, but honestly, if you can, there's more sci-fi to this. It's if you can transfer your consciousness, or like because your brain's kind of hard, so you'd have to actually have an external like process for this. You transfer your consciousness from body to body because your brain cannot live forever because the cells start to divide and they only have so many divisions they can do before they are totally useless. But if you can replace your blood cells, your skin and organ cells enough times, and then figure out a fucking way to like altered carbon this bitch, you could theoretically live forever, though I don't know who would want to. Because that's annoying. And tedious. Let's see. I guess. Which superpower would you never want to have? Also science, invisibility. Because technically, if you are invisible, there is nothing for the light to hit to okay, you have a Babs. To reflect back the light. So you wouldn't actually be able to see anything either when nothing can see you. Babs, I will take.
Oh, yeah. What? I know, I'm sorry. Ugh, primordial pouch.
Oh, my cat.
That's fine.
I totally didn't throw her at her.
Hi, Babs.
How do you feel about ice cream?
Currently, I need to pee, and where is it going to be from?
Here,
What flavor is it?
chocolate peanut butter.
Sure. Not a lot.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. I was gonna, as Jonah says, ice cream soup it. Or I guess ice cream paste it. These are really, like, weird questions. Like, they're not really to get to know a person. They are just questions to throw somebody off.
Example. Why are you yelling at me, honey?
Example, how do birds pee? They open a flap and go. Like, literally, it's like...
Anyone.
But this one is, where is it? Have you ever dreamed of going to another planet?
Yes.
Is it also the same planet as me called Mars?
I don't
No, I just want another planet. It'd be cool.
I want to go to Mars. One for that stupid robot that I was talking about earlier today. Well, not stupid, but like
put a new battery in it.
you put a battery in it, bring it back, bring it home. But also, there is so much frozen actual water on the planet that scientifically, you gotta wonder what that means. But also because there are advanced civilizations that we have archaeologically found that are far more advanced than our civilizations. So you gotta wonder if they at any point hit space travel and managed to get to another planet.
She's thinking about it. My cat's eyeing guys.
Or something along those lines. So like I would want to visit Mars because they've found some structures that look like they could be buildings. But then again, it's also been transmitted from the robot's camera. So it could just be natural rock formations that have changed, and through the dust storms is what it looks like.
Surprise, you found Tatooine.
And then
sand. I hate sand. It's cold. It's everywhere.
and then like obviously the water is just because Mars would be the most like it would be the easiest planet to like try to terraform, or like not terraform because like
I think of video games. Just
yes,
point a gun, blow a hole in the earth. Terraforming.
I just think of the first Ratchet and Clank game or the remake where he's literally breaking planets apart to create his perfect planet. Sherman Drek.
Ah, yes.
We're
nerds. It's fine.
But yeah, no, I'd want to go to Mars. So what's your planet?
It just said, have you ever wanted to go to one?
I know, but I want to know which planet.
Not a real one. I just think of like all those cool looking planets and sci-fi shit from like,
oh,
or you know, Voltron. I want Voltron.
I almost want to go to ones in like the old school Star Trek shows, like with Archer and Janeway.
Super cool shit. Give me up, Scotty. Computer, make me a coffee.
Do you ever lower the music volume when you're looking for an address? When you're the navigator?
You know what? I don't think so, honestly. No. But my parents have turned down the music to quote unquote
It's like,
see
shut
better.
up, I can't see.
Yeah.
I have said that.
Turn that down, I'm trying to park. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
I have actually told people to shut up, I can't see.
I think you've said it to me before.
I think so.
Ice cream.
This is a really weird question, and like, if your answer is yes, I'm going to judge you. If a bald person works in a restaurant, do you think they still need to wear a hairnet?
I mean, yeah, I've seen people do that.
If they have no hair, and the purpose of a hairnet is to keep hair out of the food, what is the point of a hairnet?
I don't know, ask the people that I've seen doing it.
If they have a beard, yes. Because, like, in my labs, if you, like, girls had to wear hairnets and have it tied back, and boys had to have their beards in hairnets. So that, one, you wouldn't burn it on the Bunsen burners, and two, you wouldn't get the infectious materials in your hair. Because we also had to, like, decontaminate when we left.
Forget a hairnet. Put on a swim cap. You're good.
The material holds on to the, shit we're working with.
Well, you can get it in a different material.
Not an actual swim cap, though.
Well, no, but I mean, like, the same kind of properties of
But,
a
like,
swim cap where it kind of, like, folds it all
yeah.
in and creates, like, a solution.
It would have to be fabric, though, which is the problem. Because, you have to be able to autoclave it, which is basically put it in a giant oven to kill any bacteria. And plastic at that temperature, no matter what kind it is, would melt. And then fabric also
Research.
captures and holds the
Invented.
anything airborne.
Wait, what did Colby laugh at? Why did Colby get here?
Hair mask. What is the point of a hair net on a bald person when they have no hair?
Because it's funny.
Solely for the comedic purposes.
It's just for them to one day have a person be like, "Why are you wearing that?"
Yeah. What is thou favorite sleeping position?
Oh my god.
Is it spread eagle? Starfish?
This is. I was actually talking about this last
Soccer
night.
player?
We were talking
Flamingo?
about this last night in VR chat, and Kobe like
After I left? How dare.
yeah, well, but Kobe like demonstrated it for me because he has full body.
Yeah.
So I'm laying on my stomach. The arms are spread out as if I was starfish, but my legs, one is straight down, and the other one is like hooked beside me at a 90-degree angle.
Okay. I sleep on my side. Arms, for some reason, I'm weird and like near my face or stretched. One start right at my face, the other stretched out. One bottom leg out straight, top leg bent at knee, foot on top of other leg, turned so I am propped up. I'm not getting any peanut butter. I'm getting chocolate.
I send the light error.
Okay. I was expecting this, I don't know, to be like peanut butter cup.
No.
Or like have like shards of peanut butter in it.
Nope. It just has the
Okay.
Cut them.
What have I forgotten today? Going to Valley Village with you. Reminding you to do your EI report earlier.
A lot of things. I don't even know. I forgot what I forgot.
You need to remember. I can't remember what I've forgotten.
Exactly.
Do you think you would be friends with a clone of yourself?
I don't know. I feel like it'd be too freaky.
Honestly, no. Because I'm an asshole. And there can only be one.
Will there just be like double to make the mess and double to not want to clean it up? Also, less time with my cat because clone me would be fighting for it.
Right, Babs? Oh, let's see what kind of answer you'll give to this question. When did time begin?
It begins every time I snap out of ADHD paralysis.
Okay, yeah, mine is when beings have finally had enough consciousness to be able to tell that there was a difference.
Person scientific, mine's just funny.
Did you ever eat Play-Doh as a kid?
Yes. I'm not lying. If you
Play-Doh's-
say no, you're lying.
As far as I can remember, I've never ate Play-Doh.
You're lying. Every kid has eaten glue, Play-Doh,
I have nope. It's a smell thing.
sand.
Technically, sand's in snow, so yes.
But there's also the fact that it's hard to deny you haven't eaten sand because if you go swimming at like a beach or whatever, like it's just gonna taste like sand. Swear to God, what? You swear to God, what?
You didn't
Kobe?
eat Play-Doh as a kid.
That's like if I said, "Have you ever fallen down the stairs?" You can't say no.
It hit a nerve. No, I would not lie and say I've never fallen down the stairs. I've fallen in the shower.
Oh yeah.
Help me, get my life alert. I've fallen and can't get up.
I forgot you fell in the shower.
What was that thud? Me.
I forgot that's what happened.
Not almost as good as I've never done this, but almost as good as the comment of, what was that thud? I dropped my shirt. Your shirt sounded heavy. I was in it.
I was in it. Also didn't play with it much. Aw. It was.
I mean, I didn't play with Play-Doh a lot because, like, it wasn't really interesting. And we had carpet. So I had to be supervised, and then I'd open it, and then it would get stale.
We had carpet, but my parents were very much the people who were like, okay, well, if you're playing with the Play-Doh or whatever, it's at the table. Just like as I grew up, okay, if you're gonna paint your nails, it has to be at the table, and you gotta use like a placemat and whatnot.
Yeah. What is the weirdest text message you have ever gotten?
I don't know. I don't think I've gotten like a weird one.
I moved and got 3 messages from 3 different people texting the wrong number. Not for the same person, but something about, I'll send you the money on Monday. Baseball game was great. I can't wait till plan the next one. And then something else.
Somehow like stumbled into like game speak or something. Codes. Robbing a bank.
Different people, different things.
Speaking in codes.
No. If you had a date with someone in the room right now, who would be the most uncomfortable person to go with?
Babs.
And myself.
I mean, for a date, you want to take him out to eat. There's that uncomfortable not being accepted into the restaurant because one of you is a fucking cat. Poor kitty.
Ask that question, the answer's not PG.
Question.
Okay.
I mean, technically, my channel is set to 18 plus.
But, do I want your chat knowing? Especially because I know, well, actually, it's only common people that we have, obviously.
Yeah.
No one from my channel came from my server.
Sadness.
They were all asleep when I sent the notification.
Do you not have it set to notify them when I go live?
Oh, there is. But I also said an announcement.
Oh.
That we were gonna go live. When was the last time you sang to yourself? Earlier today. Earlier this stream.
Honestly, yeah. My brain keeps going back to...
Or we were singing to Kobe.
Yeah.
But that was Rick Astley.
I'm never going to give you up, Kobe.
Never gonna give you up. I'm gonna let you down.
She's
Why
gonna-
are you boxing the door?
She wants the window open.
Baby, it's okay.
We're just loudly eating ice cream. What is going on? Anything and everything.
I'm trying to make sure that this ice cream doesn't dribble over me. I'm looking up all the cream.
Who not? I'm trying to keep my cat from like sticking her face in the tub of ice cream.
Let's see. What is the weirdest smell you've ever smelled?
A paper mill.
Hi.
She said hi to the cat, by the way. The cat's walking around now.
But we didn't say anything else, so he's a cold rat. If we thought I was talking to him again, he's gravely mistaken.
Because, Kobe, we're never going to give you up. We'll never let you down. Oh, wait, I did grab a drink. I'm just stupid.
I want to say the weirdest smell I've ever smelled is E. coli. Actually,
The fuck?
I worked in a contaminated lab. Like we were working with
Sorry.
level 2 materials. You're also supposed to waft the scent of things. So I smell a lot of weird shit.
I don't know if I was gonna say anything, but then she's My cat is on her cat tree, and she was bunny kicking the post of the tree. Let you down, and we'll run around and desert you.
Cold. What's the worst name for an amusement park?
I don't know.
Johnny's Fun Zone. Chris said Fun Hole.
Fun hole. There, I'm gonna steal that fun hole.
Cold. What is just creepier, walking up on someone unexpectedly from behind or staring at them through binoculars?
Through binoculars.
Walking up on them. If you meant to do it. Because that means they have been following you and you know about it. Whereas you don't know about it when they're just spying on you with binoculars.
If I know about it, then I can tell somebody.
Yes, but if I don't know about it, it's not creepy. What's worse, no hair or no teeth?
Teeth.
That is correct. If someone looked through your internet search history, what would be the weirdest inquiry they'd find? Nothing, because I clear my browsing history. Though it would probably be, actually, I'm a liar. I only clear certain parts of my browsing history.
I don't know. Go look at my Google. I'm not gonna remember what I searched. I did a lot of searching about VTube Studio earlier because it was not working. Don't read out loud though. Kobe.
I have actually made sure to go to as far to the bottom as I can, and then just shift click and get it. I have to share my laptop with my parents sometimes, if they need it. So I think it's what we were looking up. You were looking up when we went to dinner on for an asset. Because you don't really do any weird things.
I don't really do weird shit. And if I do, it's extremely rare, and it's at one point I googled.
Oh, the weirdest thing on my I don't normally do this kind of search is Shaq on TSN? Because the TV in front of me at the bar was TSN, because I wasn't watching the guy play the blues, jazz, whatever he was playing. So I asked the question, is Shaq on TSN?
There was a point where I had Googled how much does a skull weigh? Because Onyx's D&D character was going out of her way to collect skulls and put them in her bag of holding.
I had 7 to 12 of them at one time. Ugh.
Why? That's too deep to get into right now.
Yeah, I was
Brain
just a collector of dead bodies in the first campaign. Or was that the second one? I don't know if it was Ren or Corvina. Wow.
What?
These are not good questions.
I mean, it's a random site online.
I know, but this category is bad. Oh, have you ever tripped or fallen in front of a vast crowd? Absolutely.
Probably.
I have.
don't remember.
Indeed. I
Wait.
remember the reason why. No, but I do remember I have.
I did skating shows. Of course, I've fallen in front of a crowd.
Oh no, I do remember. I was walking from my car to the building in the middle of winter. There was ice on the ground. I had a fresh hot chocolate from Tim's.
Oh no!
I slipped out from my feet slipped from underneath me. I landed on my back, cracked my head on the ground in front of the 3 other people I drove. Did not manage to spill a single drop of my hot chocolate. Landed flat on my back, but kept every single drop of hot chocolate in the cup.
It was like, I'll take this concussion before you take
My
hot chocolate.
my head didn't hit the ground hard because my backpack was underneath me, so my neck didn't go back as far as it could have.
I'll take this fucking back breaking.
Yeah.
My hot chocolate.
So, like, Sid was like, "Are you sure you're fine?" But Tyler's the one who had helped me up. And it's like, yeah, okay. So yes, no, I have. This wasn't a big crowd, but I full on like banana peeled onto my back in front of 3 other people that I talked to every day in college. Can I remember? What's the silliest way you've ever hurt yourself? Or, well, you've accidentally injured yourself. Let's see. I wonder if it means silly dumb or silly, like, funny.
I feel like
'Cause
dumb
most-
is funny.
Because most of mine are like, I was an idiot.
I think, 'cause I feel like there's definitely something.
The
An accident.
dumbest thing I did that hurt me was, I think 8, and I wanted to slice an apple, but I didn't want to put it on the counter or find a plate or a cutting board. So I just grabbed a steak knife and cut it in the palm of my hand.
I'm dumb.
Yeah. Because I also wasn't cutting it like normal slices. I was cutting off like all the sides at once, so I had to like, the core was a square. So I was going down onto my hand with a steak knife. Hence why my left hand has a whole bunch more lines on the palm than my right. If you've ever noticed.
Smooth.
Probably in the
Probably.
middle of the tattoo. Of course I noticed.
Probably a time, there's a river by my house, and you can get down there if you cross the train tracks and find the path down to this area that's kind of like a little beach. And there's some areas where if you look around, there's big enough rocks where you can like walk on them.
Yes.
But there's always the water. And so one day I went out there with a friend, and I didn't say we were going out for a walk, but we went down there and out onto the rocks. And for anybody who has been in a lake that has rocks in it, they're so slippery.
Yep.
I did wipe out. I very badly hurt my ankle, and my friend, who was both younger and smaller than me, had to help me get back home because nobody knew where we were.
Honestly,
It
thought
was
you were
pretty
continuing
silly.
not ending right there.
It was fine. It hurt like a bitch, man.
Yeah.
It was bad.
I got a Charlie horse in the middle of swimming.
Oh,
In the deep end. In a lake.
good job.
It was in a quarry, actually. I was with Kat. Thank God I had a fucking floaty. It was just my pool noodle, but I was riding it like it's a seahorse.
Oh my god.
So instead of having it like under your arms, you're sitting on it like it's a rocking
I know.
horse. Yeah,
I know.
okay. Because it keeps your head higher above the water because I'm so short. Like I perpetually get my mouth full of water. My natural flotation devices don't make me float as much as they should. Yeah, no. Charlie horse yelled the word fuck in front of 2 8-year-olds.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Role model.
Absolute Perfect role model. How do you want to die?
Don't.
You want to live forever?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see how far VR goes. I want a full dive.
You want to fucking Ready Player One it?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, well, I agreed because I know, but my brain is like, I want to sort out online this shit.
Nope.
Not to the level of, not being allowed to leave the game. Although I wouldn't mind that either.
No, I'm good. I would like to die in my sleep. Because I will go out doing something I really love. Not because like it's the easiest and least painful. Just I like sleep.
I'm just gonna go take a little nappy nap.
I'm not taking a happy nap. What is my most obnoxious laugh? I am pretty sure it's been heard on stream. It is what I call the goblin cackle.
Oh, I was gonna say gremlin cackle, but closely the same, basically.
The gremlin's like the quieter one, whereas the goblin is like full on.
Oh, that's right. You don't do a cackle. You do a bellow. Like the ones where you throw your head back and you just go like, like really loud.
Yeah, that I've actually done that at work twice in the past couple weeks, due to me and two specific coworkers, and the things we've talked about because
That's cool.
they shit me with one of my coworkers.
Oof. Big oof. I get comfy again.
And the way it was brought up the one time made me burst out laughing. I was laughing so hard I actually fell over.
Oh my lord.
Like I didn't fall over, but I dropped to the ground laughing. Because of how my coworker said it, and like her tone, like the tone and seriousness, and it's like Jesus Christ. But no, I've done that twice at work already because of the same topic, 2 different times with the same set of coworkers, and I'm like, I almost feel like you do this on purpose. Let's see. I will personally want to end this sometime soon because it's almost 4.
Yeah. Going strong.
I don't know what your most obnoxious laugh is.
Oh, that's right. I didn't answer. Probably when I'm laughing so hard I'm wheezing because I wheeze loud because I have asthma.
Ah. Okay. What do you do when you pull up next to someone at a stoplight and see them jamming out to music?
Damn motherfucking business. What kind of question is that?
If I hear the music and it's good, I dance along. If I hear the music and it's bad,
I ain't hearing shit over my music, man.
if I hear the music and it's bad, I judge.
I turn the music down, see the lights.
If you had to change your name, what would you change it to? Honestly, when I was a kid, it sounds bad, but I wanted to change my name to Max.
Cool. Why is that not bad?
Because the name, like, the reasoning behind why my name is what it is, I feel kind of bad to mom and dad because, like, I have no other qualms about my name other than it's spelled in a really fucked up way.
Don't mind her as she fades into the background. She's stretching.
Oh, again, I'm sitting on Satan's ass crack.
You can move.
No, because then this doesn't pick me up anymore.
Up the laptop.
But I don't want to.
Baby.
I'm not a baby. I'm just being a whiner.
Baby.
Okay.
Girl, bebe, la la. Baby.
I had a feeling.
Cry baby.
So, would you change your name and what to? Well, if you had to, what would you change it to?
I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know. I have like this thing with names, like whether I'm naming a D&D character or a pet, or like thinking about names that I would call myself, or like even trying to think about the name that like I'm gonna become for my channel, like what I'm gonna rebrand to. I'm trying to put a lot of thought into it.
Personally, I was the weird kid who was like, Max sounds more badass for a girl. I'm gonna change my name to Max.
I mean, it does.
Or like the more not androgynous, unisex names.
Yeah.
Of like Riley or
Oh well, actually, I really like the name Reese.
depending on how it's spelled. Depends on if I like it.
The Irish way.
RHY?
S-E? No E.
Okay. M. If you had to choose between your eyebrows or eyelashes, which would you keep?
My eyelashes, because they protect my eyes.
You actually do know the science behind it, yes. Same.
Plus, you can just get eyebrows tattoos on.
Yes. Oh, what is worse during a kiss, sneezing or burping?
Oh God. Oh no. No, they're both gross.
Personally, I'm gonna say sneezing, because more often than not, someone is spitting and snot's coming out at the same time, and if you're kissing and that you are so close range,
I don't want
that
to
is
that.
landing on your face. But like burping's also gross because sometimes they burp out a little spit. Some people vomit when they burp.
Stop.
And then the smell. I know.
Neither. I don't kiss. Kissing is gross. Cute cooties. I don't want them. Question.
How would you describe your face if you could only use vegetables for reference?
Brussels sprouts. That is all.
Forest mushrooms and forest mushrooms and like tomatoes and they're tiny and they're brown and they're spiky.
Talking about.
I don't know. I can see what I'm thinking, but I don't know the name of it. So I can't really.
Wait, why are you listing all these things?
Vegetables that I can use to describe my face in different parts.
Damn, you're answering this seriously? I can't even think that hard right now.
Again, it helps me focus once I have a certain amount in my system, but then it also makes me crash eventually. How many animal sounds can you make? A lot, because I am the Academy of Weird Sounds.
Good.
Am I going to make these sounds? No, because they usually happen on accident when I'm falling.
I mean, I don't know. Quite a bit.
I also don't want to sound like a puppy being stepped on. Because that one's loud.
I can do a respectable amount of animal sounds. I mean, we were trained with old McDonald as a father.
Yes or no questions. These are easy.
Let's go. Rapid fire.
Rapid fire?
I'm just kidding. My brain. No.
Do you believe in astrology?
No.
Zodiac sign.
It's fun.
I sort of do. Because it is kind of true that it's at least the generalization of all those people with that date of birth. Most of them have these traits. So you kind of know what to be warned about. Do you believe in aliens? Yeah, Because again, back
You
to
can't be
Mars.
so selfish to believe that we're the
Humans are
only
the only-
living
yeah.
things that exist in like space is just continuous. It's endless. It's infinite. Like there's more galaxies, more universe, all these
This
things.
is not Spitfire. If you're gonna explain.
Like, I'm sorry.
Is Starbucks worth the money? Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever broken the law? Yes.
No.
I'm a bad person. Have you ever broken a bone? No. Do you have your wisdom teeth?
No. I almost said yes.
I technically do because they haven't decided to pop out yet.
Oh, you would have fucking smacked me if I said no. You had to deal with my ass.
I did have to deal with your ass. Have you ever sung in front of a crowd?
Yes.
Yes. It's on my personal YouTube. Have you ever held a snake? Yes, actually, a
Yes.
6-foot-long boa constrictor. In elementary school, because they brought it to our school.
I just picked that shit up from the grass.
Are you claustrophobic?
No.
No. Have you ever had a near-death experience? Yes, and I was the cause.
Jesus. Oh yeah, there's another near-death
That
experience.
goddamn bridge.
I've had a couple.
Have you ever thrown up in public?
Yes.
No. I haven't thrown up since I was a kid.
It was when I was a kid, and it was in class because my teacher didn't believe me when I said I wasn't feeling good.
I had an earache. I was at home. I threw up 3 times in the hallway because I couldn't make it to the toilet.
Fuck.
It was. I think that's why I stopped throwing up because I had to clean it up. Because it.
Body's just like, you know what? Never again.
Because the smell made me want to throw up again.
Yeah.
But then if I threw up again, I'd have more to clean up.
Yep.
And then my natural instinct, I had done it before, was if I'm throwing up, try to catch it. Like,
Disgusting.
it's coming out of your mouth. And because I was weird and didn't know how to chew steak with fat in it, so I'd chew it, wouldn't chew through all the fat, and then it would get stuck in my throat, so I'd cough it out. And so the dog doesn't get it and choke on it, I would have to catch it. So vomit also was the same as try to catch it as it projectiles out of your throat.
Damn, this conversation.
And like
Change that.
warm contents of stomach.
Yeah.
And then
I'll take yes, no questions for $600.
and then the liquid, like the stomach acid and everything, yeah, on your clothes, sticking it to your skin because it's wet.
You shiver.
I can almost feel it, and
But
just talking
stop
about
it.
it makes me want to hurl. But like, I'm getting into detail.
No.
Like,
no
it's-
details.
Yeah.
No. Mash.
Do you like horror movies? Absolutely.
No.
Those are my favorite.
I'm a baby.
You are.
I want to
I will watch horror movies to go to bed.
I want to watch Totoro.
There's a fan theory that they actually died in a house fire, and he is their guardian deity leading them to the underworld, or like the
Right.
afterlife. Hence why no one really interacts with the younger one, and after a certain point of time, no one interacts with the older one.
They just did kill the little forest sprite spirit thingy.
Okay.
I don't want to hook them.
Do you use social media? Absolutely.
No. Not us.
Sorry, guys, you're not social media.
Us, live streaming.
Do you ever binge watch Netflix?
Yes.
Yes. Stranger Things. Are you extra? I'm extra salty.
Yes. Freaking mentally ill.
Do you have a YouTube channel? I have 2. Am I going to plug those? No.
Nobody needs to know the number. Extra salty. Hello, Silver.
I was about to say I am the McDonald's tall, blonde, and gorgeous.
Nice.
Tall, blonde,
Well,
and
you're not tall, you're not blonde.
I think they actually changed the meme to tall, blonde, and salty. And it was Tsukishima Kei from Haikyuu.
I don't know who that is.
The blonde with glasses, the first year.
Oh, the first year doesn't help. But you say blonde with glasses, I just think of pictures.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures.
Yeah, no, he's just the other first year with Kags and
I gotta stop getting comfy.
Have you ever cheated on a test?
Yes.
Do you procrastinate?
Yes.
Can you write in cursive?
Yes.
No. I only learned how to write my name,
I'm ancient.
and it's not even proper. We only had like 2 weeks before the school boards were like, nah, you don't have to learn this anymore. Because my year, a lot of things changed when I was in grade 4.
Yeah.
That the things I had to do the following year didn't have to.
I was still doing cursive in 7-8.
No, I was not. But then again, I think also different kind of school. And
Although you think yours.
though
would
I went to a
teach it
public
more.
school.
Oh no, you public, not your Catholic.
Yeah, because I went to Catholic high school. I went to public elementary.
Next.
Were your parents strict? No.
Yes.
No.
And I got a phone call and play some video. Sorry, my eyes are dying.
And apparently the game mechanics cheated for him, even though he had not done anything to prevent my special summoning. Huh.
Interesting.
I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Except for the show.
Why does that make me think of like
Can you be peer pressured?
for Soshi's game?
You can be
Sure.
peer pressured.
Yes, Jonah's character always got nat 20s. Got like multiple of them every session. It was like, okay, roll 20 is fucking with us. What the hell? Right in cursive? Damn.
You and Solar are the same age, though, so you're both a year older than me. So, again, probably the year thing. Did you ever sneak out of your house when growing up?
Not my house.
I never snuck out of a house, or a cabin, or an anything, but I did break into my own house. I have done that.
When you're okay, imagine this: your kid is at a friend's house for a sleepover. You
I guess we
dozed
were
off
just
on the couch, or you're sitting on the couch after doing your nightly chores as a mother, and then the door creaks open around midnight, and your small child, who's probably 6, walks in the door in their nightgown with their little backpack.
Okay.
I left my friend's house in the middle of the night and walked home.
Okay.
I didn't know how to be there. I was like, nope, I want my mom. Bye.
Dost thou have best friend?
No. I'm joking. I thought it'd be
I
fun.
offered you a high five, and you said no?
I said I wasn't the highlight of your week.
Lady, I don't have friends.
Bitch, am I just chopped liver? Also, take that back, and I won't tell Jonah that you said it, because he'll beat you up with friendship.
I mean, well, Joan's my friend, but like, we don't
She
hang
lies.
out.
She says she don't have friends, she has friends.
Joan and I don't hang out like
Yes.
alone, you know? Well, no, because even then, that's weird to me.
Boys sometimes just likes to chill.
I know, but I don't. I like to do things. That's the problem. Y'all can just sit and chill, and I cannot.
Well, in this instance, I'm kind of forced to chill. You can't expect me to do anything. I can't lift my head right now.
My legs are just going now from sitting on Satan's asshole. Satan's. I did move. I have moved.
Stroke alert.
So, because I still need to be within sight of the camera, you know? But I don't want to move the laptop because that's effort. Because I have to make sure that it's stuck properly in whatever spot I put it in. Do you pay attention to the news?
No.
I don't care about the news, and I get yelled at when I tell my dad that. Have you ever gotten a speeding ticket? No, not
I
speeding
don't
ticket.
drive.
I have never gotten a ticket. So I'm actually pretty good.
Nice.
Do you live alone? I will change to have you lived alone?
No.
Yes. I have. Didn't like those months. Are you into podcasts?
Sometimes, if I'm in the mood.
I don't have enough, I guess, external stimuli.
Well, that's usually my issue, but I like it when I'm doing something else. Like, I would listen to the Adventure Zone when I go for a walk. Especially if it's like a walk I know is going to be freaking long. Both of my cars.
Yeah, no, if I crash something I've crashed a quad into a bunch of trees that were on the edge of a cliff.
I crashed somebody's adult tricycle. Me and
Do
my
you-
friend were both trying to be on it at the same time. It didn't work.
Yeah. Do you like going to the movies?
Yeah.
Yes, actually. I
Go
like
karting
getting the
and
magazines. Do I like going when there's a bunch of people? No. Have you ever had deja vu?
Yes.
Many a fucking time.
It's freaky.
Do you like chocolate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Do you own Bitcoin? No.
No.
Do you like pina coladas? And dancing in the rain?
I don't know, and yes.
Pina colada is the Malibu rum and
No, then.
pineapple.
Immediate no, I hate Malibu.
Yeah, it's the pineapple drink Kat would make. It's one blended with ice. Pina coladas are okay as long as it's not too pineapple-y and not too coconutty. Hast thou ever held a monkey?
No? I don't think so.
Oh, you have. I have a request. This is a you request, not a me request.
Anita.
So quiet.
I know. I'm far from the mic. I'm comfy.
Do you call all dogs puppies?
Yes! Because they're all babies.
Dost thou ever talk to yourself?
All the
Yes.
time.
Do you talk to animals?
Yes.
Yes.
I talk to myself, but I also talk to my cat when myself isn't making sense.
me.
Oh, baby.
Okay, bye-bye. Enjoy your
Comfy,
stretch.
Nazi. Yes, Nazi's very comfy. Nazi's very high right now.
Yeah, I'm very much in pain.
My eyes are like
Um,
closing. I feel like if I had done this alone, I would have just fallen asleep on stream.
I
Which
guess
would
I
not
am
end well for me.
Good. I guess I'm a good deterrent of sleep. I'm very entertaining and very loud, so you can't fall asleep.
No, it's more the fact that if I do, I'm sleeping in what you're supposed to sleep in.
I will kick you off the couch.
I love how you wouldn't just be like, great, bed for me.
No, your room has the window open and fan and my charger's out here. Do you know how to swim?
I feel attacked.
Yes, I know how to swim.
I came here to have a good time and I'm being judged.
Yeah.
Proceeds to play a lullaby, Solar, no. Wants me to fall asleep on stream. It would just be snoring and then a loud bang because I'd probably roll over aggressively and knock over the tripod holding my phone.
Do you think PDA is annoying?
No.
Depends on the kind of PDA. Like if you're making out in public,
I'd be a little shit.
in my way, I am caring.
Oh, well, that's nothing about PDA. It's just the fact that they're in your way.
Honestly, I'd rather you not make out in public. But like kissing and hand holding and hugging, like, because some people get very
I think my
A lot
thing is
more
like, as
handsy
long
than
as you're
they
not,
should.
as long as you're not breaking the law,
People get a lot more handsy than they should when they're making out,
I don't care.
and it's
As
like,
long as you're not breaking the law by, like freaking public nudity or whatever, doing the do outside. Like, as long as you're not breaking the law and you're minding your damn motherfucking business, then I will mind my damn motherfucking business.
sex in public's technically legal.
That's what I'm saying. As long as you're not breaking the law, do whatever the
I
fuck
mean,
you want.
If you're getting caught having sex in public, I know that's part of the kink, but like,
Be aware of your surroundings.
do you have any trophies or awards you've won?
Yes.
One for every year of elementary,
I'm literally.
plus some high.
It's like not even a fucking trophy where people were like, I got the award for like highest grade in my graduating year, and I got like this big fancy medal in the fancy freaking
Is it by any chance the Academic Achievement Award?
Governor General's award.
Okay, because I got 7 academic achievements, and then
Oh no, this is different. This is like graduating high school.
high school, yeah,
Very, very fancy award.
yeah,
Like you're presented this like
yes,
fancy box that's all plush and.
yeah.
No, I didn't bring it.
In high school, I got honor roll in grade 9, and then I did not care about classes because I started to work in grade 10, so like I did not get honor roll. I have track and field ones, but I don't care about those because they're just like the ribbons. And like,
I hate it.
there was just so few of us that no matter what, everyone got a trophy for placing. Because like, my graduating class was only 7 people. So in my grade 8 year for the girls, we only had 4 girls competing. So everyone got a medal or like a ribbon because we had medals up to 6th place. Yeah. We didn't have a lot of students though. Have you traveled internationally?
Yeah.
Yes. Have you ever cut your hair? Yes.
Yes. What kind of question is that? Have you ever fallen down the stairs?
Okay, I think we're running out of questions. And I'm getting to be in very much pain.
Class that was 15 kids in 8th grade. I was 30. Well, actually, that's like because I went to the school the next town over. If I had stayed in my school in my town, I would have like the grade 8 graduating class would have been me and one other person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up the stairs. Yeah,
I've fallen up the stairs. It hurts. No, this is the funniest story ever, and I don't know what, I think I read the award comment again. So because I got the academic achievement every year, that was like, you're the best student of the grade, or like had the best grades, I got that award. I get to grade 8, they're calling out the academic achievements, and the boys got them, and they're like, yes, we finally beat her. I almost said my name. Like, we finally beat her. And then my teacher calls out, what was it? The overall achievement award, meaning because I had the best grades every year, and I just had the best grades in everything apparently in grade 8.
Yeah.
I got the next step up of the award, and
Nice.
the boys were like,
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
yeah.
She couldn't chill for 1 year.
No. Well, I'm the burnt out smart kid.
Yeah.
Burnt out gifted kid, I guess, is what it is.
Just swat at me, man.
I think she wanted to grab you.
My kitty wants attention.
Yeah, there's no more questions on this page other than deep questions.
Go look up, who's more likely to.
Yeah.
Kicks ass and takes names.
I'm in bed.
Who's more
likely to.
Alright, see if you can find good ones. You may need to specify the search if you keep getting ones where it's like a couple questions. Because
172. Who is most likely to have the most children, adopting included?
neither of us.
Actually, I've contemplated adopting kids.
I've contemplated it, but that don't mean
Because
it's gonna happen.
then I don't have to potty train them or deal with their spit.
I mean, if it's who's gonna adopt the most fur babies, it's you.
Yeah.
You've already won.
These look like they'd be set at a wedding.
I just said you may need to specify because you'll just get a couple ones.
Who is most likely to go for a trans surgery?
That we're not gonna answer that.
No.
That's a weird question.
'Cause-
What is this website?
Ponley?
Maybe go back and add to the search for friends.
Who is most likely to jump off a moving train?
Me.
Honestly, I was gonna say me.
Because where I'm from, it slows down a lot and there's a lot of snow. I'm good.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Who is most likely to have the most body count? Me. Like, for multiple reasons.
Let's jump. Let's go.
Let's see. Who is most likely to get detained for harassing a policeman? Me. Who is most likely to get a divorce less than a week into her marriage? Me.
Are you defining the ones that you relate to?
No, I'm just skipping over weird ones. Because,
Yeah.
like, who's most likely to win a Grammy?
Babs. She's beautiful.
I was like, neither of us really does stuff like that. Who is most likely to call in sick at work just to travel for a concert in another state?
You. I'm calling off sick because I'm depressed.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that because I
Welcome
would book
back,
the time
Cole.
off. I would
We're
book the
doing
time off.
who's more likely to. Feel free to play along.
Who is most likely to be an alcoholic?
Me. Because it actually affects me.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say because all it does really is make me focus. But even then, like, there's a downside of a
It's not enough that you'd want to keep doing it.
no,
Because
because I can't do anything.
Let's just vote cold. There we go.
I can't do anything legally with any alcohol in my system. Who is most likely to be successful as an on-air personality? I think we can tell.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's cold. Ding, ding, ding. We have another one up.
Who is most likely to rob a bank? Me. Okay, who's most likely to establish a scientific law?
You.
Probably me. Who is most likely to become a nun?
Fuck off.
You, I think.
Church.
Because technically,
I'm more likely in the terms of I can follow the fucking rules.
yeah. Who is most likely to get a heart attack from watching a horror movie?
Fuck off.
You. I'm just going in order, but just skipping over
I'm
some.
a baby, okay.
Let's just skip a lot of these. Oh my god, this question is the wording is so bad. I can't read it out loud because I really don't want to, because then we'd have to answer this question.
Can I see?
I'm pointing to it.
Alright.
Okay.
I can't read the last word. Yeah, more scared than me. No, don't watch horror movie with Nazi. First of all, it's impossible. It never happens. Oh, yeah, no, that's bad.
Yeah. Can't read that one or that one.
My God, what is this website? What the fuck? Dirty.
They are, well, no. It's, this one is more likely to be insecure, more likely to get a first car, very sensitive, hottest boyfriend, richest, perfectionist,
Oh, cheesy ones.
date 2 guys at a time. Like,
Well, that's why earlier when I was looking them up, I was adding the term funny to the end of it.
sorry, I don't
Funny
want to
ones.
do this for much longer.
I know. Well, I got people coming back, and I kind of want to munch on chips for them.
I will do a maximum of like 12 minutes longer. The
Me
leprechaun,
forgetting.
what?
Cold wings.
I mean, technically he does because he's part of the Danny harem, and I'm his sister wife. He's my brother husband, and then Nero is also in on that. So he is married to both Nero and Danny. I have decided, but he's married to Danny, and Nero is just part of the harem. I feel like this one's also unfair. Who is most likely to get the most tattoos?
You.
Yeah. Who would most likely dye her hair red?
You. I kind of moved off red. I did a lot more when I was younger.
Who is most likely to embarrass a friend in public?
It's so stupid.
Okay, yep, sure. Because you brought the boys into it, of course.
Because you gotta kiss the homies goodnight.
Who would most likely get mauled by a bear? Cold. Because it's not going to be you.
I know how to do it.
I'm too smart for that.
I've walked away from it.
And I feel like Cold hasn't interacted with a bear, so he might not know what to do.
Solar.
Who's most likely to be the most sarcastic?
Ow. Sorry, on
Okay.
You know how to. Okay, fighting them is not the way to do it.
Who is most likely to join a gang? Depends on what kind of gang we're talking about. Are we talking about a book club gang or like a gang?
I feel like an actual gang, it would be an accident for me. Like I'd accidentally do a favor for
Who
them,
could
or
talk
I'd
me
ask
into
a
joining a
favor.
cult? Noah. Sorry, Smosh reference.
Oh,
Who's most likely to be the best baker?
Me.
I was about to say me, but I think you bake more than I do. Like, you bake more than you cook.
I like baking.
We don't sport.
I'm more likely to enjoy it in the end.
I can't do that one because I know you've been.
Where?
Who is most likely to have never been to the movies? And I would say you because such a small town, you have less access to a movie theater. But then
There's one in the next town over.
you've been to the movie theater. I know.
Babs. We'll say Babs.
Ooh. Who is never mind, actually. Who is likely to be the most caring? That's Nat. I can't be sarcastic and caring. I have one or the other. I also feel like in those 8 minutes we should end because you have so many notifications drop frames.
Fog.
Who will most likely never get married? Me.
I don't know.
You could at least probably marry for love, and then I don't think I can marry at all because I'm an acquired taste.
I was gonna say something, but it immediately flew from my brain.
Yeah.
It gone poof.
Who is most likely to be the most emotional? Nat.
Me. I'm depressed and anxious.
Who
and ADHD.
is most likely to be the best liar? Me.
Yeah.
Who would have most likely gone to a gay club? Sochi?
Not here. Me, because I look for it.
Yeah. Who is most likely to find it easy winning an election? I mean, it's me.
You're more charismatic.
Customer service.
Yep.
Make
Make a team, make it. Plus,
Who
you can lie.
will mostly yes, used car salesman. Who will most likely be unable to keep a secret for just 30 minutes?
You.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm starting many projects.
I vote for the bear. Cold, that's rude.
I've recently been planning and starting many projects to prepare for properly debuting and everything, and I could not keep it to myself. I was like, I need to have Onyx and Kat's input, and so they have been informed when things have been done. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome. Thank you.
They're this is her channel, her avatars. So I'm just taking over at the moment. But yeah, no, they hers. Continuing. Who is most likely to listen to classical music? You.
Me.
Who is most likely to go to the museum very often? You.
The museums here are cool.
I was about to say who's most likely to smoke weed, but like neither of us smoke it.
Yeah, no, I'll never
Like
ever.
I feel like I'm the one who most likely would smoke it because, well, I've smoked from a bong and
Exactly.
cigarettes.
I never have and I never will.
Okay, we are going to. I'm
Asthma.
going to tell Nat to end in 5 minutes.
Yes, we will be ending soon. I'm just finishing enjoying some chips. Because I know once we end, then I need to clean up and get out of here because I think Onyx wants to sleep. And by us sitting on the couch, we are on her bed.
Yes. Who is most likely to have always been the heartbreaker?
Yeah.
Me, for I have led many a person on without meaning to. Who is most likely to watch romantic movies? You.
I enjoy.
Who's most likely to be in a choir?
Me.
Yep.
I was in choir.
Who's most likely to go to a Justin Bieber concert? You.
Not really.
I would never, ever.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I just because he to me is still a boy band, even though he's a single person, and just because One Direction was playing in the car earlier, I'm just
I was
like,
gonna say if it was One Direction concert, then I'd say yes, but
who's likely to be the best at math?
you. I'm done.
Who's most likely to be a drama queen?
You.
Who is most likely always happy? I feel like it's more you than me.
Yeah.
For I do not know this thing called emotion. Who is most likely to do weird things in public? As seen earlier today, me. You just heard Brandon. Either that or it's.
I realized I forgot to go back and close that door.
Yeah.
It just adds a little extra
Yeah. Who is most likely to die of something stupid? Me.
Yeah, my anxiety makes me more cautious.
Yeah.
Just something weird in my asshole there.
Kobe's back to use no VR. He's left us again.
Kobe, bye.
This is the worst ever question.
Make it the last one.
No, this will not be the last one because
Okay.
we're not going to actually answer it.
Let me hear it.
It's who is most likely to watch porn as soon as they wake up.
Oh, okay.
There is 2 questions, and then we can end it there. But I was gonna go for the next, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Because there is who is most likely to kill someone accidentally, and that is me.
Yeah.
And
The way you
then
drive.
who is most likely to die of doing something stupid, also me.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't that earlier though?
No. Okay, so apparently the boys, the first thing they do in the morning is watch porn. Apparently, apparently this is the only time mentioning porn does not summon Kobe, though. So apparently he doesn't watch porn first thing in the morning. Who's most likely to get in a fight?
You.
Me.
I like to throw hands.
I gotta be ready to throw hands with all this salt. I'd be throwing shade with all the mountains of salt. Who is most likely to punch a wall? Me.
There he is.
There he is.
It worked.
Talking about porn is gonna get Kobe to come to the chat. I almost stopped.
Nice.
I almost fucked up. Either wall, I will personally, if I'm mad enough, want to either punch or throw a bottle at both. Who is most likely to fall asleep in class? I have done it. In person and online.
Yeah, no, I haven't done it in person, so you get that one.
Yeah. It was, I think we were watching a show, and I actually fell asleep. Last question is going to be...
Go to the one. I need a chip that actually has flavor on it for it to be my last chip. There we go.
Okay. Because this one can be taken in many different ways. Who is most likely to cause a world war? Because there is the violence reason, there is the sex reason, there is the I want to rule the world reason, there is the let's end government reason.
I would do it for the let's end government reason.
Yeah, so is someone else causing war because of you, or are you doing it to end everything else?
Or for your own personal gain.
Pardon the noise as I close my bag of chips.
Many a reason.
Apologies.
I feel like I am the reason Toby's OVR keeps fucking with him.
Sadness.
No, we can just try to summon him back.
I like low key don't want to go to bed. Like I'd love to just hop on VR and just keep being stupid. But technically
All I know is I have to check into Genshin before I go to bed, before it hits 6 a.m.
it's in like 4 hours I gotta get up.
Yes,
4.5.
you do. And
I'm gonna sleep through your meetings.
Yes. It's just one. The other one didn't.
You didn't reschedule the other one?
No. By the time they noticed my email, it was already
yeah. So I think that's where
Yeah.
I want to end as we hit the 5-hour mark.
Yes. Let me end my own stream.
Yep.
But if you want to do me a solid and see who's live right now. Who are we sending the lovely people to?
Let me see.
As long as my
I
keyboard works.
choose. Let's choose the one who has the least views right now. Corvaru.
Who's all live?
Ugu Bear, Spatzula, Kaz Hollows, Winterfluff, Traxy VR, Ghosty Sage, Devilish New, Lepoke,
Okay.
Corvaru.
I'm thinking
I was just gonna say Corvaru because they're doing VR chat.
Well, Ghostly Sage is also another kind of cutesy YouTuber.
Ah, okay. They're playing Minecraft right now.
Yeah. Very cute. Remind me how to spell the name.
Capital G
Yes.
H
Yes.
Osty.
O-S-T-Y.
Capital S
Yes.
AIGE.
A-I-G. Alright, guys, we are gonna raid Ghosty Sage. She's playing some Minecraft. Go give some love. Enjoy the cuteness. So cute. You will melt. But yes, have a good night, everybody. And we'll see you guys next time.
I'll be on my own channel next time. Bye.